Meowdy. What? Hello, hello. I'm here. I'm real. Look. I'm here. I'm real. Hi, Traves. Hi, Henge. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Ahoy, ahoy. Um, how are we doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little earlier than usual. Because I was bored. Nice. A dip, 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 dip pen. A glassing dip pen. Awesome. Uh, yeah. Cool. Uh, I'm sorry. My brain just turned off for a second. I'm rebooting. Hold. All right. Hi. Um. Yeah. I was mostly just most of my day was just watching Slug and then Gobsy and then Quaddle and eating food in between. And that's about that's about it. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, I love a pizza and I love a John. And I'm sure his lady friend is nice. I don't know anything about them, but he also bought you cake because he's the most wonderful walrus in the world. This is true. This much I do know. You were in sociology class for uh old 2.5 hours. Yeah. Uh. I'm sorry. Well, welcome to potionology class. Um. Yeah, John is a very wonderful walrus. I hope you. Wait, is it your birthday or something, Traves? Hold on. It's not your birthday. You have like another month or something, right? God, I really need to try to actually remember your birthday. I just know it's in the fall sometime. I thought it was like late. Isn't it late November? Or like mid to late November? Please tell me, Traves. I need to know this actually. This is something I should know without having to be told. But blah. Oh, hey, Pokemon. I know them. But yeah. I hope y'all have had been. Yeah, you said that. You do in fact have another month. Gotcha. Um. Yeah, big Splatoon happening soon. But I had it in my mind all day that I kind of wanted to play Guilty Gear, but it is late November the 29th specifically. I know this now, and I shan't forget. I should probably know Snackalope's exact birthday too. Um, I know it's very late January. I feel like it's like the 30th. I really should know that on account of yeah. Hi Lobber. Nowhere. It's good to see you. Um, yeah. I mean, Traves, you're my friend. Like at this point, we've known each other for like 3 years. At this point, I should know your birthday. It shouldn't just be a vibe. Like I don't know. That's just how I feel about such things. You are welcome to coast on the vibes as much as you like. um, but yeah, fuck. I feel like I was in the middle of talking about something. Oh, Splatoon. I'm sort of at the point where I want to just not think about Splatoon until the next season. But I do. I mean, the Splatfest is coming, and I do have to participate in that, obviously. And I need to clean out the. I need to get the rest of the catalog finished. I think after I do that, I might just like nose to the grindstone on some uh who is it? What are we talking about? Guilty Gear. Man, I have ADHD today. I mean, I have it every day, but it's hitting right now for some reason. I pushed the go live button, and then my brain was like, "Hey, I'm gonna not work now. Have fun with that." Okay, cool. But yeah, I want to play like a lot. Like I keep thinking about, like we were talking about it last night. I didn't even play it last night. I haven't even been thinking. Like I haven't played it like anytime recently. It's been like weeks. Um, but I today I have thought about nothing but Bridget's animations. I am thinking about yo-yos and combos. Even though I have not played the game, but I want to. So I think once I clean out the catalog in Splatoon, um, I will just play for events and otherwise just think about this. It's like it's just in the back of my mind, like, oh, I need to clear the catalog. I should get X rank before the next season comes. And it's like one of those. It's getting executive dysfunctioned a little bit, and also it's just like I can't do anything else until that's done, which isn't true, but it's how my fucked up brain works. My fucked up, disordered, and diseased brain works. But yeah, you've been practicing Guilty Gear. Practicing playing Guilty Gear. Your poor fingies hurt now, so you must stop. Yeah, give your pinchers a rest. The thing about Bridget is that her animations are really good, and so is the rest of her. The thing about what you just said about Bridget is that you're 100,000,000% correct. Because the thing about Bridget is that her animations are really good, and also so is the rest of her. She is cute and cool and great and transgender and all of the above. All those words are interchangeable. Yeah. Uh, so true. Um, it might be potions time. It might be time to start slinging some potions. Um, I think that's as much vamping as I got in me right this second. Uh, yeah, rotating biscuit in my mind. True. I've been doing that all day. Been rotating yo-yos in my mind. Um, yeah, yeah. Otherwise, I'm just thinking about Pokemon. I've been trying to play Arceus like all day, but I only really played it like right when I woke up, and then just haven't. Cause yeah, so slug streams at like 9 a.m. for me. So when he starts like on time or close to on time, it's like I just don't have any time to myself after I wake up. So I wake up around 9, which is when his stream starts. It's not. It's not congruous so well. Uh. So, but yeah. Anyway, let's get this goose. Let's potions. Let's potions. Meow. Um. You don't hear the potions. I don't hear the potions. Let there be potions. Potions. Uh, right. So when last I played this, I don't know what happened. We're still working up to like the first big challenge. So I know I've been playing it fast and loose with my money as a resource. Um, and I have been working on getting upgrades and stuff in place. Let's see where we're at, and go from there. Okay. Whoa, the sound of potions. The streams are alive with the sounds of potions. Um, Action archaeologist Fedora Jones has discovered an old mine shaft rich with unplundered resources and creepy crawlies. Gem ingredients cost less, ore ingredients cost less, bug ingredients cost less. Sun resistance. Batiste has... Bone waste has increased loot drops. Bone race ingredients cost less. Fedora Jones. Indiana Jones joke. But it's just named Fedora, I guess. In Rafta, the traditional celebration of agricultural bounty is marked by joyful indulgence and decorative gourds, as it should be. Increase in customers. Haggle customers will start with sympathy debuff. Right. And then the enchanted forest shortage, because I sent Mint on so many forest foragings. My forest foraging led to a forest shortage of foraging ingredients. Weaker monsters and decreased loot. Weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Okay. And the ingredients cost more. That ain't great. Okay. Well, let's start by taking a look in here. Let's get something cooking. Right? So I have my health potion set. Or I have a health potion on display. I think that is good. Are the other ones? Okay. So we're probably just doing this. Damn. Sells for a lot. Mint tore that place apart. Yeah. Well, I sent her there so many times. I remember I was like min-maxing the times, like making sure I could send her out as much as possible, since I wasn't really able to do much else. I didn't have enough ingredients and such. Okay. So what I still need is a mana potion that's at the thing, at the threshold, and a fire tonic. So let's look over here. Tonics. So this requires. Also, wait, do I have the right potion or right cauldron equipped? Back and forth and back, mint maxing, true. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Okay. Yes, recipe. Fire tonic. Let's fire a tonic. So that's red and yellow. It's a lot of yellow. Did that work? That did not work. There it goes. Yellow, red, and green. Okay, that's like half as much yellow. There's that much of red. Oh, and I have fuel. That's right. That was one of my biggest issues, is that I was getting like desperate for fuel and didn't feel like I was not getting very much very regularly. I really needed more of it. I remember. Okay. I think what I will do. You're red and green. You're all yellow. You're red and yellow. So. 6 and 8. Yeah, we're at 12 and 36. We need a lot more red. I do have the squid, but I don't know if I want to let it get smelly. Or whatever that is. Texture, maybe? Or taste. but it is my biggest red. Does crocodile tooth seem like a good idea? Hold on. So let's pull that out for a second. We have crocodile tooth, fay berries, and then the squid. So if I do 2 berries with 2 crocodile teeth, that is an even amount. So with 2 more ingredients, it would have to be... Well, I could do a crocodile tooth and a berry. That only puts us at a guaranteed of common. Oh, but it gains 2 additional stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. The thing is... Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of limited on how much... Like, I can't get the measurements higher without, making them imbalanced. Because I just don't have enough ingredient space. Yeah, I think... Like, we're so close to getting over that bump, too. But I don't think I really have an easy way of making it go better than this. So I think we will... Also, will that make it? No. Because it was 4 to start, right? Yeah, so we'll just use 1. So I think we will try and, like, look into a better fire tonic. And I think if that doesn't work, we will cry about it. We'll just have to try again. Is what we'll have to do. But yeah, let's give it a go here with what we've got, and see how that does, and then we'll go. For our morning times, I think we will go travel. Because we do need to talk to Mint and Batiste before we are able to make any more potions. So if I tried to open the shop now, I mean, the unfortunate thing is that I won't have any money to spend. Actually, that makes it kind of pointless to go anywhere now that I'm realizing that. I kind of do need to open the shop just so I have spending money. Because you kind of need money to do anything out there. Yeah. Yeah, bummer. But alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's open the shop. Let's do a thing. Yeah. Who wants worms, right? This one might work for me. I'm not entirely sold yet. Okay. Let me captivate you. And, set you up. And enter. Oh, let's captivate you again. And let's plant that seed. Wait, what was the water thing? What was that? Complain. Nervous. Oh no! Draw one fewer cards at the beginning of the next... Oh, Jesus. And this is just to stress. Okay. Well, I don't really have anything I can do about that. So, I'm gonna just need to do that. And enter. No, I'm not. Well, fuck you, pay me. Ooh, muscle memory. Ooh, sympathy. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's muscle memory. No, we're gonna have to. Oh, but I guess we do have shield up at least. Okay. Oh, wild. Okay, so this is the turn that we have to close it out. Oh, well, there you go. Close it out. Can I stack? It would probably be better to do a sympathy. Well, it wouldn't be, but if I don't want to risk not being able to stack it twice. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. I'm gonna assume that it's not, and we'll just sympathy also. And close it up. Oh, that's not actually gonna get me over a threshold, but whatever. It got me a little extra. Okay, cool. Money! Mint is really cute. Yeah. Okay. Let's Lemery. And Relemon. And enter. Let's set him up. And press attack. Wait, no, I should have sympathied first. Shit. Oh well. I do it now. Then let's captivate and enter. Okay. Okay, we can captivate again. If we wanna. That's gonna. I'm not gonna be able to get another turn. I don't think. Because with 2 of that, I'll have 7. Minus 4 is 3. Minus 1. Yeah, I don't know. That seems risky. To even try and do that unless I just like do nothing else. Stress received. Yeah. We probably want to just try and close it out. That being said, there's no reason for me not to use this because it costs 0 and just increases my patience. Oh, here's what I should do. With that in mind, the fact that I still don't want to push that button, really. I think I will apply sympathy, pop up, press the attack, do that, and go ahead and close it down. Okay. Do I get another one? I get another one. Muktuk, my friend. Your favorite customer has returned. This botion. You must tell me about it. Do not make me beg. Hello, Muktuk. Hello, Muktuk, my friend. My buddy, my friend. Another thing of sympathy. Or maybe for another turn. Oh, probably. Oh, that's good. I thought that said puppy artisan for a second. I was like, he's not a He's not a puppy. Is he crafting puppies? He's not doing that. He makes furniture. That's different. Let's yeah, let's do that and that, and then end turn. It is pretty cool and awesome in Pog. I do agree. Okay. Press the attack, keep your guard up. Oh, that might be the best way to end, honestly. Is pump up that. Because there's a 50% increase, so that'll make that 12. Versus, like, 5 and hope I get... Oh, actually, now that I think about it, even if I can only just do press the attack and keep your guard up, 5 plus 8 is actually more than 12. So... Let's see what this does. Okay, yeah, that works out better, actually. Goody, goody. It won't get me over a major threshold, but that still helped. That was good. Water puppy, true. Okie dokie. I forgot his name was Combustifer. Little flame, little cauldron flame. Combustifer. Oh, that's so good. Show me what you got for me, Combustifer. Common fire tonic. 3 stars. Let's go. Accept. Hey. Hey. Oh, look at that. That's what we wanted. Perfect. So what we should do is get another botion brewing, and I'm gonna make it mana. Yeah, mana. And then let me. Oh, opposite of what I wanted, actually. Okay. Not that that was that important either way. Anyway, it's green and yellow. So... That's just big green! And no yellow. We also have decently big yellows, don't we? Or no, not anymore. Okay. Or maybe it was just with the red. I thought we had like a 24 yellow. Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. There it is. 24 yellow. 24 yellow. Oh, but that has blue on it. Can I, like, sort these by... Oh, I can filter by Magicman. We'll hide all ingredients without Magicman B. Okay. So if I just do that... that actually does what I want. Perfect. Okay. So 18 and 6, and then 24. So I think I might do one of those. Right. 2 and 1 works. Oh, shit. Oh, man, we were so close to a tier up, but not quite there. God damn. That's pretty good, though. That'll get me over the needed threshold, actually. And so after that point, I can try doing that with the other thingies. I think, yeah, let's pop a fuel in there. I wish I had another fuel. But the game doesn't want to give me lumber. Doesn't want to give me stacks of wood for some reason. I think that's pretty well worth it, though. Botion seller, give me your strongest. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest botion. Hi, Giuseppe. It's good to see you. Thank you, and also true. +2. How are you doing? Let's brew a potion. It's gonna take 3 hours. So let's travel. Wait, let's save. God, do I need to piss already? I almost do. Fuck. What the hell? I kind of feel like I do need to piss already. I'm gonna hold it for just a minute. Just don't worry about it. Setting some stuff. Yeah, more than happy. Enjoy your slurk. Okay. Well, let's start with Batiste. You should have me some stuff that I invested in. Cubic ooze. Cubic ooze. Kappa pheromones. Gross. Crap. What do you got? Horned jelly. Just a bunch of red. Well, I am thinking that if I... if I have everything I need... Also, I don't really need to invest in this. Right? That seems like a waste. We really don't want to disrupt the forest, ecosystem any more than we already have. we kind of fucked it. So I think we'll just go for this. We'll just go for some of this. We'll get some rare ingredient bonus. And fuck up this ecosystem. Only by 40%! That's not 100. I accept. Yeah, let's. Anyway, bye. I hope we don't. I know we will. Okay. I know I wanted to upgrade some stuff, but I didn't have the required, materials yet. I should, get one of these. I feel like. But that's so much money. I would rather actually spend it at Quinns. I think we'll start by going to see Mint. Yeah, a little bit of mass ecological damage never hurt anybody. I'm not going to be affecting the trout population or nothing. So, who's to say I'm wrong? Yeah, good. She brought wood. Thank you, Mint. She's so cute and adorable. The thing is that I have 3 to burn. I could do that one. I don't know how much I want to go, like, if I want to go all in on mint, or if I want to raise Quins a little more first. What ingredients? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to just give it to her, but that's fine. How dare they climb waterfalls? You're so right. How dare they defy God in this way? You know I'm game. You know I'm gay. I do. Let's test that. Yeah, I don't have those right now. I am making them. I don't know if this is worth it. Right now, it's 50 coin. Yeah. Need more mana. I will. Let's hang out. Well, shit. Let's go talk to Quinn first, and I'll make my decision there. I don't have to make a decision if I'm not gonna actually send Mint out. And Quinn is such an animal. They're so creature, and I just kind of love that about them. Here, creature. You may have this. Enjoy it. Ooh, my gut. Things paint. Yeah, they can have one of each of these. They're so genderous and genderless, it's true. Both at the same time. I still love... the only thing hetero about them is their eyes. And I love that for them. Watch your fingers. Okay. The heterochromia, the yellow and red. Oh, hey. Thank you. I actually want both of these. Definitely. Because I think... What's my inventory is still 6 of those. 5, 10. Because what I'm thinking is if I don't... Or if since I'm getting, like, the mana potion I need, I might work on getting better health potions. They also look high as I mean, they don't just look it. They almost certainly are. They hang out, they're a nature witch. They hang out just in the middle of nowhere. They're smoking all kinds of drugs. Okay, drugs that you can't even imagine. Like, yeah, they're zooted at all times. Probably. Like high weed high just being like a default. It's my weed smoking and befriend. Did I finish my thought? I'm not sure that I did, but if I get mana potions like over more than I need them to be, then I'm going to do that with health potions next. So red and green is what I want to focus on. I already have a bunch of those. I have a good amount of that. I might just... I mean, those are so expensive right now. Weed potions, true. I mean, that's kind of... I mean... Okay, that's not quite what a bong is, but it's like... It's like close. It is mimic coated. I actually didn't realize that the boutique friend. Wasn't really paying attention to that. Yeah, I mean, this literally is in the mouth of a mimic. That is their friend. The box is their friend. I'm actually just gonna. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab more of these. I've been giving them out. I'm gonna buy them back. Why not? It's luggage from Discworld. Ooh. What do they call it? Watch your fingers. I don't know if they call it anything, but yeah, it jumps up to open its mouth for you. It's pretty great, and then it goes back down under them. It's their chair. It's pretty great. Yeah. So we have 2 extra that we can kill. So I feel like we can rank up and then hang out again. So I think we will do that. So let's rank up. If you really don't have anything better to do. I don't. I truly don't. I was surprised you agreed to hang out, and here of all places. Yeah? Why's that? I want to flirt with them as much as possible. This is sort of a weird... It's a flirt that I don't agree with. You know, just making anything romantic out of nowhere. But I do like it because I want to flirt. It's sort of romantic, the two of us walking along the shore. Yeah, it's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Or both. It can be both. You're not wrong. It could be both. Wow, I have them I have them red. Hard red. Maybe both? Whatever. Pay attention. God damn. We're here on a mission, alright? We're not killing anybody or making out right now. You're probably strong, right? Strong. What? All that stirring has got to be good for upper body strength. Probably. Okay, now I'm worried. Also, hi, Gobsy. It's good to see you. I did make them blush. Relax. It's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him. They're so cute. God. They're extremely cute. Man. You want me to outfight? What the hell does that mean? You want me to rough him up? I'm gonna go with this one because I can't fight him. I'm look at me. I'm not a fighter. I'm a potion seller. You want me to outfox him? Maybe haggle on your behalf? Nah, I'm the mastermind of this operation. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong. So, just stand here and look tough? Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something? No, yeah. Yes. Did I express confusion at that? I'm not sure that I did. At most, I was just, it was more at the word choice. to say outfox instead of outthink. Um, maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Yeah. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat. Shock factor. Raise interest by 10. Apply shock for 2 turns. If opener, raise interest by 17 instead. Reduces all interest. Oh. Wait, that's not good. Reduces all interest gained by 25%. But it is a lot of fucking interest to gain. 17 or even 10. Either way. For 2... Man, I don't know. That's a weird one. But I like it, though. You want unhinged? I can do... Oh, I can do unhinged. You better believe I can do unhinged. Yeah, I figured. Now, get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her, and she feels somewhat ridiculous. She looks somewhat ridiculous, also. I guess it depends on what you're likely to use next. Yeah, true. Finally, Quinn in the pirate trade... Oh, Quinn in the... okay. I was thinking of the pirate trade as all one noun, and pirate like as an adjective. But no, the trade is a verb. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? What do you mean? They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive. What? They're oh my god. They're just... Yeah, okay, fair enough. They do definitely have a lot of crap. I could do this. Or I could do that with mint instead. I don't know. I like them both. This isn't easy. Mint is just, like, really cute and fun. And Quinn is really weird and fun. And also pretty cute. I don't know. Where's the polyamory option? I mean, I guess that's more or less what I'm doing. I guess I can commit to that. I'm not really particularly polyamorous myself, but yeah. I don't know to what extent you are or can be polyamorous in this. I mean, I've got them both to this point. I don't know. But yeah. You're a glutton for punishment. True. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. It's clear Sylvia's palate is growing more sensitive. Happily, the same can't be said for her gag reflex. Oh, good. You kept it down. Good for you. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Oh, that's it. Okay, that was small. Short. Fair enough. We meet again. True. Okay. Let's head back. I'm actually well, no, because, yeah, we did 2, and then those 2, and then we're going back. Yeah, which is exactly what I expected and wanted and needed. And yeah, I don't think it's really worth sending Mint out right now. So we will just go back home. Ah, solitude. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, let us save. And check on our brew. Quinn is quite based. Book. Greater mana potion, eh? Superb brew. Eh? Eh? Hell yeah. I got 3 of those. I only need to keep 1 of them. So let's... before I start brewing another one, I want to get, I mean, honestly, probably 1 or both out here, I guess? I don't know how effective, like, I don't know exactly what the display shelves do, but in numbers, I know they're supposed to, like, draw in customers or whatever, but I don't know exactly what that means, like, mechanically, right? You know what I might do, actually? Right, because I kind of was thinking of these as, like, a place to store the potions I want to use for the, competition. So we'll do it like this. Yeah. Fortifies your hero's mana by 3. That's a lot. 3 is a lot. That's cool. Let's sell these other ones. I don't need 3 of them. I only need 1. God, I don't think I can open the shop right now, unfortunately. But let's get a brew going. I always want to get more mana potions, TBH. Because I don't have any for Mint to use now. So let's look at what ingredients we still have for that. I'll just turn red ones off. Maybe turn this one soft. So green. This is green and yellow. Right, so that's what we were using. Yeah, I kind of just want to do that again, TBH. Oh, I can't actually do it the exact same way. Because I don't have another palm. Which are 18 and 6. So we need 6 yellow. Oh, and then we can maybe do, was that wrong? That wasn't wrong. Wait. Oh, why did I think that was only 6? It's not only 6. It's more than that. What, 8? 8. No, more than that. It's 14. Is it 14 off, really? Am I crazy? Am I crazy at math? What is happening? 18 and 6. It's 12. It's a 12 difference. It should be a 12 difference. It is a 12 difference. Man, I hate math, okay? It is 12 difference. It is 12 difference. So I just need to add another yellow one. Or if I have a 12 yellow, there you go. 12 yellow. And then, Right? I feel like we talked about that last time. And I agree with you. And I feel it too. The lime scream. Math is a son of a bitch, and I don't like it. Yeah, it is definitely some of a bitch. It's a lot of a bitch. Okay. That works. Probably. Now, let's put some fuel in there. The cool thing is, this will be ready in the morning. Yeah. Fucking do it. Fuel is, like, important. Fuel is, like, so important. Importante. Okay. So let's save... Yeah, we can just save this. And... So I don't think I can open shop. No, I would have to do it from here. So what I could actually do... Well, I don't have any health potions now, though. Shit. I don't want to use that one. I could give Mint the mana potions, is what I was thinking. But I don't think I really want to do that either. I kind of just want to sell these. Agag. Yeah. 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 I could use one for her. And that could probably get us most of the way through the yellow place. I don't know how useful that's going to be, TBH. I think I might give it a try, though. So I don't really have anything else that I need to do right now. With the one time, I'm trying to think, like, is the travel even really worth it or necessary to just go back out there again? I don't think it is, because I won't be able to do, like, an additional thing. It would, like a hangout or whatever. It would only be worth it to send Mint out. Which I don't know if I even want to do. Oh! Decision paralysis, the video game. Thank you, gaming. Very cool. I think it's probably worth sending. I mean, but it's such an expensive potion. It's so many money. I'm just gonna end the day. I'm just gonna end the day. I don't need to use up every time slot every day. It'll be fine. My poor little gamer brain will be okay. I don't need to min-max it that hard. I can let it go. I can let it go. I can let it go. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh wait, let's do the deck builder first. So I want to remember what Shucked does exactly. It's not doing it. There we go. I can let it go. The thing is that I have a good amount of sympathy cards to offset that. So it honestly might be kind of worth it. um, Hi, Bitter. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Um, Shock factor. Shock factor. I'll keep one at least. I can have one. I only really need one, uh, plant the seed. What was the one I think I took out to keep your guard up? Which I might actually want to keep both of those. Muscle memory is good. There's the attack. It's also good. I don't think I need both of these pump ups, honestly. I feel like I have too many of those. I feel like I have more than I can use more often than not. I might just go double shock factor. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. I was supposed to get another one of these. Well, I might still want double shock factor. uh. Curiosity led me to discover there is, in fact, edible gelatin-based slime, including lime flavor. Edible slime can also be made with Jello. Yeah, yeah, true. Good shit. Sympathy is good. Honestly, ah, uh, 2 for 8 and 3 shield versus 2 for between 10 and 17. How did I? They're both good, so I can do this and not feel too bad about it. So I'm gonna. All right, let's end the day. Let's end the goddamn day. All slime is edible at least once. You're right. Sounds tasty, but the texture sounds horrible. True. The slime craves to be consumed. Yes. All slime is edible if you're brave enough. Yeah. You're curious. Yeah. You may acquire the ingredients and see how much of an abomination it is. Fair. Have a good time. I hope it's. I hope it's edibly abominable. That's a good phrase. Okay. Okay. Let's... Next day. 3 days before competition. We are all just slime if you think about it. Yeah. I don't know what this is gonna be about. I need to pee, and I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Why am I apologizing? I don't know. I need to piss. I have a body, and I need to execute bodily functions. And you need to deal with it. And you can listen to the music if you want, and hang out, and use the bathroom if you need to, and hydrate, take a sippy, have a snack, have a stretch. I'll be back in a couple minutes. If you gotta get going, I do understand. And I thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. But if you're gonna stick around, we'll get back to this. We'll do more story. Um, and I'll leave you with music, and I will be back in just a minute. Hello. I have returned. Hi, hello. I'm here. I'm real. uh, Let me wet my whistle before I start voicing. Mad. She's so mad. Mad. Cat punch. Uh, that dirty sneak. Angie. Hi, Piku. It's good to see you. Who are we talking about? Roxanne! She keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps, although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. Mad. Angie. If we've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant. I almost said vigilant, which is not a word. Unfailingly vigilant. It would be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space. You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, so long as you don't blow through your meager profits. Gotta spend it to make it. Only, where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? Is Muktuk not a... I mean, I guess not quite. He's a artisan. Artisan. I've heard of one. A witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name. Alright. I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, in all my ample free time. And yet you still find time to complain to me. Yeah. I mean, you bug me as soon as I wake up. It doesn't actually take an hour. Oh no. Okay. Total recall. Decreased value. Fuck off, decreased value for mana potions. What do you mean? I just made a pledge. Alright. Casting suspicion on the product. There was no glitter dust in my potions. Right, the bone waste has increased the drops. Roxanne is laying it on thick with customers and flooding the market with mana potions. Further decreased value for mana potions for 2 days. Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright. Alright. What do you... What do you mean? what do you mean 29? It was like it was over 200 yesterday. Jesus. All right. Well, those are for mint now. I can't even sell them like tomorrow. It'll have to be I fucking hate capitalism. The wonders of my asshole. Good lord. Okay. Cool. Give me... Well, I have more of these. 25 gold! Yeah, sippy for mint. Mint sippy. Fuck them. Fuck this. Alright. Well, I guess I'm making health potions now? which is what I was originally planning on doing anyway, but, like, I'm mad about it now. Mad. Okay, let's open up the recipe. Let's look at, minor site enhancer, 343. Okay. Poison cure, 211. Okay. Lunchonomics, true. Hi, Kasara. It's good to see you. A whole 25 gold. Wow. Yeah. Cool. We probably do want some poison cure, but the thing is, like, I think I'm just gonna keep making the other shit. Gunshonomics, no. That is not what happens here, no. Hi, Lab. It's good to see you. My name is not Bean Gunshin, and if you imply that, I will frown and waggle my finger and say, no. Wrong. Hi. Hello. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing a minor health potion. Yeah, or, well, hopefully not minor. Hopefully a bigger health potion. Red and green. So let's just turn off everything else for right now. Kasawa. Labu. Yeah, Bean Gunshin is not who up. Who up? No. No, you shan't. Lunchonomics is all about the production and distribution of little sandwiches. Absolutely correct. You're doing Gunshonomics right now, actually. It's that, are you playing Enter the Gungeon? Or is that something else? Hi, Abel. 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 It's good to see you as well. All of my friends are here. Hi, hello. It's good to see you all. Hi. Abel. I don't know if my mic even picks that up, honestly. I might have too much vocal fry on the Abel. Okay. Abel. You're playing Enter the Gungeon. Gotcha. Gungeon. Abel. Okay. Common fire tonic. No, I'm making potion. I'm making minor health potion. This game is not great on ADHD. my ADHD is not great for the game, I guess. Yeah, it's not ideal. I can kind of just... How much further can I... How far can she go? She can go that far. That's pretty good. It's gonna take a while to brew all that, though. Like, a long while. Abble, labble, bubble, and trouble. I love the pickup of Apple and also Lober. Like the contrast of the two is really fun, I think. Lober. Oh, man, I have not been able to stop thinking of the toilet guy. The guy who just, like, swings the toilet around and smacks it with baseball bats or whatever the fuck they're doing. Oh, no! Toilet! Oh, no! Toilet! Oh, no! Toilet! I love it. Oh no, toilet! Free rent, for real. Jesus Christ. Okay. Um. Oh, I can't stop. Actually. Uh. Am I? Am I? Do I want to do this? I really need fuel. I have none. Give me fuel. God damn it. Yeah, I can't really get that below 4. Unless I make a shitty potion. I don't want to make a shitty potion. Yeah, wow, that sucks. Alright. I mean, I can just go and make it a people day and not so much a money-making day. That's kind of what yesterday was anyway, but I did make really good potions yesterday. And I can make good potions today and then sell them later in it. I might also get lucky and be able to get fuel. Probably not, though. My face sunken, my body deflated, my room dark, nothing but the glow of my monitor and... and... Bober! Oh no! Toilet! Yeah. Arms heavy. Sweater on his spaghetti already. Mom's... spaghetti. Oh no! Toilet, you gotta lose yourself in the toilet. you own it. Never let it go. Toilet. Okay, just one more for the road. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna hit the brew button now and return. Okay. Yeah. I'm now, like, I'm unable to really, like, mentally move on from lose yourself in the toilet! It's hitting right. I don't know. Anyway. Let's... It has. Okay. What am I doing? I think I want to sell... Do I want to sell these, or do I even care right now? I'm definitely not selling these. No, that's valid. I mean, you you're assuming that I am not already brain rotten myself, and that I don't also radiate the same waves. Which, oh, yeah, no worries. Anyway. Okay, let's take all of these. True. True. You're not wrong. Let's travel. I think that's all we're really gonna be doing. Let's go to, yeah. Resonant. Okay, let's travel. Let's go talk to Saffron. Before anything, resonant. Resonant evil. Resonant apple. When waves reinforce? Oh, constructive interference. That's a thing. Cool. checks checks notes. Ah, constructive interference. Ooh, it's nice out here. Hello? Chill witch. Oh god, okay. I feel like I gotta go country. Hold on. Which means I have to attempt to do an Applejack. And I live rural, I can figure it out. Yeah, it's like I honestly thought that they were a dryad or something. But they're kind of like halfway between dryad and person. They have like deer ears and maybe antlers, unless those are just decorative. And then they have the arm. But they don't seem to be the centaurish. Keep repeating scrunt out loud. Your brain is fraughten. I'm sorry about that. Do you mean this one? Do you mean like this? Scrunt 2. Yeah, fun features. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. Bean galleon. You're building a whole galleon? From scratch? Scrunt quick draw perk. It's true, yeah. No, I have it there always. Scrunt quick draw perk. That is my favorite way of putting that. I could. That is so good. I do. I really do, though. You're building a whole galleon from scratch? Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. From Scrunt 2. From the Bible. True. Hold on. I can be a little bigger. I'm growing. In power, size, influence, everything. So to construct. Little Bean will stay little. Okay. Bean, but it's just my hat. Unfortunately, I can't do that. The hat is a part of the model. It is built in. It's chill witch, as if building a galleon and fleet is chill behavior. True. I mean, yeah, they are fucking smoking weed or whatever they're smoking from this little thingy here. Lab says congratulations. Very good. Okay. Yeah. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town. Oh, hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron fire. Yes. Oh, smoking wheat. True. I need fuel. I love fuel. Give me the fuel. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare. Absolutely chuffing back a fat dart of wheat. True. Sounds amazing. And whatever you're smoking there smells amazing. Can I get a hit of that? Oh, hold on now. That's only the half of it. They feel very Applejack-coated, honestly. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss? Was there anything else you were looking for? Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business. And I've been at it a long time. Really? How... Sylvia, you can't just ask that. Really? How old are you? Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. Yeah, I could have told her that. What are you doing? There's no shame in getting older. No, but there is shame in asking people for their age randomly. Without, like, any kind of forward warning. Or it's just kind of being like, hey, tell me your age now. And not like, oh, do you mind me asking? How long? See, she could even, you don't ask the age, you just say, oh, how long have you been in business? Like, girl. Yeah, this is not the smooth recovery that she thinks it would be. This is an eep sorry moment. You say eep, and you get the fuck out of there. Eep, sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Oh, I'm just teasing. Don't ever apologize for being curious. Just apologize for being rude, like you were just now. But I know... Sylvia. But I notice you aren't answering the question. I'm really bad at flirting. You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. Yeah, fair. You're cute, too. I like your hat. I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. See, that's a good turnaround, though. That's how you do it. So, maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. Carry tension in your shoulders. Have you ever smoked weed? Well, you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers or debt or family drama, rule you. How long have you been alive? No, that's the same thing. That's worse even. How old are you and how long have you been alive is like the same question but like vaguely more threatening. Yeah, meditation via smoking medical substances. Yeah. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. It's not worth bothering. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't need to. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive on weed. Hi. Alright. Meditate. Decrease stress by 2. Oh, that's pretty good. You cannot tell me that she is not, like, blowing out her weed smoking. Like, she is, this is weed. She is smoking. So, how'd I do? I can definitely use that, thanks. Why don't you make it a point to come back soon, and I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed. Okay. Cool. The trees told me to... Oh, yeah, oh, she does have, like... Yeah, she has deer hooves. Yeah. Oh, the Dryad is where you go for, like... And it's not like the stuff you would buy in the city. It's not like the good shit that you would buy in the cities, where it's, like, overly potent and like synthesized and fucks with you. It's actually like the best trash weed. Like it's not even trash weed. It's just like au naturel. And it just gets you happy. She's got the nature whispered strain, exactly. Okay. Fuel. What are you? What is this? Hey, efficiency 1. Oh, okay. It's readily available, but unmistakably mundane. That's okay, because I can get a lot of that. Well, I can only get 10 of it, I guess, right now. But, I can use... Honestly, that might even be better because it's a little more, modular. Her freckles also remind me of this, but yeah, no, yeah, definitely. And yeah, they're even on her arms and stuff, yeah. Definitely intentional. Yeah. Yeah, give me wood. Actually, hold on, before I buy wood, let me, ask about carpentry. Shop front. Additional shelf, that would be nice. Additional cauldron. Okay, those are a lot of money and, like, rare thingies. Fuels, huh? I wonder if she ever ends up selling me other kinds of fuels. Probably. Oh, interesting. So this is less money, but more materials. Those are both really good. And, out of, my budget. But I will buy wood. And honestly, I kind of just want to spend the rest on hay. But let's go. We can do everything else and then come back and buy the hay if we want. Let's go say hi to Batiste. Have a blessed day. Okay, thanks. That's Batiste's slime. Orange shell. Yeah. Frog leg. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. I don't think I really care that much about these. I guess I could do that. Do I need that? What is it? It's just 8 green and it has a... Oh, it's like the squids. Yeah, I don't actually want any of that shit. Actually, fuck you, Batiste. I don't need your shit right now. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, alright. Will you be of service to me? Well, you can't upgrade my stuff right now because I am using it. And then yeah, never mind. I don't know why I bothered. Okay. Let's... Okay, mint. Mint time. Mint time. Talk to mint. I have like 4 things I have to burn, is that right? Pretty sure. Oh, I should give her a gift. Have a... Do you like slime? Wow! I love slime! Awesome. So we will talk to her about... Well, we'll do the dating shit or whatever. The time stuff. Are these the better one? No, those are... Okay. I don't have $50. It takes $50 for this one. My bad. I did not even notice that. What about mushy? What about mushies? I mean, all I can do is give you potions. That one is also $50. My bad. Okay. Here. This. It doesn't have enough health. I don't know that that's really worth it. Okay. We just need a supply of everything in order to help her. Yeah, let's hang out. Yeah, let's hang out with Min. Let's inventory management. Mint empties the contents of her rucksack into a big pile. She's accumulated a lot of stuff on her adventures. There are weapons, weeds, monster pelts, explosives, pages from old journals, an alarming number of keys, and one whole loaf of bread. Mint is initially embarrassed and overwhelmed by all the junk, but Sylvia cracks her knuckles and starts sorting, and Mint joins in. I really appreciate the help, Sylvia. Even chores are fun when you're around. But how did I end up with so many wheels of cheese, anyway? Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Mint and moderately stressed. Moderately less stressed. Girlfriends. Rank up. I could use the break. Let's go. Rank up. Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do. They gay. Does that mean you found a legendary weapon? Not yet. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So here's a guild-approved coupon just for you. Oh, shit. Ooh. Not bad. Increases the cost of adventures by 25%. I love a bargain. How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company. She's so adorable. Come on, it'll be my treat. It'll be like a date or something. We can be gay about it if you want. City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here is the smolder. But here, the variety. It's almost overwhelming, but in a really good way. I love the smolder. Last time I had the Fayberry Vanilla, it was totally swoony. What's caught your eye? Sylvia considers her options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients familiar to her from potion making. That realization is slightly unappetizing, but Mint's enthusiasm is hard to deny. Let's get Fayberry Vanilla. You said it's great, right? It is great, but I don't want to get the same thing twice. I may go out on a limb this time. The ice cream is delicious. Sylvia reminds herself to savor it, allowing each spoonful to melt on her tongue. Mint shows no such restraint. She shovels gelatinous gelato into her mouth with unabashed enthusiasm. Finished, she watches Sylvia eat for a moment. They lock eyes, and Mint turns away, smiling bashfully, and got the blushies. The cute little blushies. So does Sylvia. They're so gay. Sylvia is surprised at this hero's sudden reticence, but the silence lasts only a moment. I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family, but I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city. Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Cute. She's so cute. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you. This face exactly. Sylvia's face exactly. Fuck. And maybe something. I feel the same. Oh gosh. I'm like, this is making me blush at like being this direct. I like it, and I kind of wanna, but like, God, it's so much. It's a kind of a lot, you know. uh. Fuck it, why not? YOLO. And maybe something more than just a friend? Maybe? I mean, I don't give out coupons to just anybody. True. Okay, that's a lie. I hand out coupons like they're going out of style. But you're the only person I've taken out for ice cream. For whatever that's worth. Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come. I adore her. Hey friend, what's new? Yeah, alright. Well, your adventures are cheaper now. But still probably not... Oh, that did bring it under the threshold! Fuck yeah. I still probably need health potions. But maybe the fire potion will get me enough of the way? These are the same, and this one is less expensive. No, I still can't get through that one. Can I get... I probably don't even need those. Oh, okay. So I do need another tonic to get that one down. Damn. It's kind of a waste. It feels like a waste. The whole thing. I want to get more shit so I can get her to actually, like, complete the things. I mean, it's not the worst if she doesn't, though. And it will require 3 thingies. So it'll keep her busy. But then I won't be able to buy fuel. I might just buy the fuel for now. So I can make her more potions so that she can do better later. I think that's true and good. So let's go see Quinn. To see if there's anything here that I need to do. Everything new here, right, too. Go ahead and have one of those. Yeah, eat that thing. Okay. I feel like at this point I need to, like, know ahead of time what I buy and want to use and everything. It's hard to know for sure though. Getting more of these is probably not a bad idea, honestly. Though, like, at this point, like, I have a lot of ingredients right now anyway, and I kind of just need fuel. I could use more of some ingredients, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just buy the fuel, the extra fuel. I think I already bought the wood. Oh, and I can give her sorry, I can give them a slime. Not her. I want to give it to Queen. Or something. Berry? Mandrake? No, I think that. Yeah, I have a plant. Okay. I think we're good. I think we should go. Wait. Yeah. I think going back will have the things done. Fuel. I'm going to buy fuel. Can I buy the fuel? There it goes. That I already clicked on it. Okay. I could give her something. So I have a lot of these. Yeah. Alright. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make Mint do anything. Don't need anything from them. I think I'm good. I will go in peace. Thank you. Nice. Hell yeah. You love to see it. So I have a bunch of those now. And I want to sell some and then also have extra to give to Mint for things. So I think I will actually brew another healing potion. Yeah, so if I do that, then I can do 6 green. And that's pretty good. Also, I can use I can keep one of these for the competition instead of the other things. I have fuel now. Hold on. Where's the fuel? There it is. So if I do that, I should be able to check on it before I end a day, I think. Or maybe it'll automatically... Because if I do shopping... I'm not sure if I'll be able to check the cauldron before I end the day. I don't remember how that works. But it's alright either way. Because it would be 4 otherwise. And I would hate for it to not work, to not be able to do that if it does work that way. So let's go ahead and do this like this. Yeah. root. And return. Range potions. There. Let's let Mint take this one. God, I wish I could sell my mana potions. Fuck, they're just going to waste there. It would be a good idea to sell the health potions instead of hoard them right now. Keep one for the competition. Honestly, I want to try and make a greater fire tonic also. I don't know how much it matters to go over, but it feels like it would be a good idea regardless. I'll just go ahead and sell both of those. And whatever the thingy spits out next, because it's not going to be as good as these ones. But, you know, we'll keep one for the competition and sell the others, and we can give the lesser ones to Mint. Or sell them tomorrow. Though I'll probably want to try and sell the mana potions. Well, I think one of the effects was a 2-day thing. So. Okay. Either way, let's open the shop. Let's go ahead and do the captivate, since God, it almost doesn't even feel worth using that one. Just keeping the one turn. Honestly, yeah. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So let's see if this does cancel. Yep. It just makes it regular. Okay. And this just extends the number of turns. So I could raise interest by 10 and do that. Let's do this first. Yeah, because I'm not going to go that long either way, or that far. Okay. That'll work. Oh, man. Bummer. Okay. Muscle memory. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's worst. Let's do that. I don't think I get anything from doing that, so we are just gonna close it out. 160 money from one thingy is pretty good. Okay, let's keep our guard up and press the attack and captivate and enter. Big money. Set him up. And also pump up. We're gonna take the stress out here. Okay. Oh, shock factor. There's kind of no reason not to do that. Shock factor, and then just close it out, or muscle memory and close it out. Yeah. Heck it. Nice. Joke. Plant the seed. Also memory. And turn. No way, that can't be right. I'm sure if you just give it a chance. Just give it a chance. Wait, what's this? Fuming. Increase stress by 2 at start of sentence. Okay, well. Raise interest by 21. Oh, I kind of wish I'd used pump up now, actually. That would have been perfect. Bummer. So, 21 or 10. Well, 5 and then. Blah, 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 blah. So 10, 5, and then this increases. Oh, I already have the Reelaman thing increased, so I can't get it again, I don't think. I can't do both. So we'll just do that. Press the attack. Also memory. Oh, max interest. Okay. Hell yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. That's my first time doing that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, thanks for your business. That's all of them for now. Hell yeah. Maximized. She's not a bad potion maker, but the snoring. Deal with it. I made... Well, I spent 100 and then made 423 monies. Pretty good. So 323 net gain. Yeah, so the mana potions are still decreased. Increased value for fire tonics. One of the desert's colossal golems has been revealed as a long-abandoned dungeon. Oh, shit. What loot and what danger awaits? Increased value for fire tonics. The bonus waste has stronger monsters and better loot. Cool. Follow-up study suggests that a daily health potion might be far too much of a good thing. Decreased value for health potions. Okay, fine. 2 days until the competition. If you aren't prepared yet, now's the time. Remember, you must craft the required potions prior to the contest. Don't put it off. I won't. I'm not. Okay. Bottle them up. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't sell for shit today now, which is so cool. Thank you. That this keeps happening, and these are still, and they're not as bad today at least, but god damn it, the fire tonics are good, but I don't have any. Why has it gotta be that way? Why's it gotta be this way? Let's make fire tonic. Maybe I can, with fuel, maybe I can, get some in time to, sell some. Okay. I mean, really, I want to... Wait, now that I think about it, hold on. I could just use these for mint. Hold. I could use them for mint. Give them to Mint. So that she can do cool things with them. The Healthins and the Menowans. And then just sell. Yeah, because now I do have extra to give. For sure. Which was part of the point of making the extras. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's definitely make fire tonics. Definitely make fire tonics. And go from there. Oh, did it? Okay, no, just that filter. Yeah. All right. Bu- 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 so yellow and red. Oh, uh, yellow and yellow. Red and yellow and yellow and red. Okay. Okay. So we can offset that with one of these. um, red. Uh-huh. Kinda works. And then that doesn't really feel right. this is awkward. This is an awkward concoction. So let's scrap it. Let's just scrap it. And try again. Okay. Let's throw in a crocodile tooth. Which is 6 and 12. And then 18 of that. Right, so 24 and 12 yellow. And then a rough like cocoon. Okay. And then I have 3 more things I can put in still. Okay. So I could do another 12 on that and then 2 fey berries, I guess. Yeah. Did that not work? Where'd that go? Go in. Go in! What the heck? Go in the thing. Okay. And then 2 berries. Cool. Alright, great. And then Oakwood. You know what I could do? How much stress? Can I check my stress from here? Probably not. Where? Uh. Bummer. I don't want to leave the screen. I want to just keep these in here. Okay. Sorry, it's not the most interesting content for me to sit here and think about how I want to spend my one fuel, or if I don't. Uh, but I'm considering my options. Um, I kind of just enjoy the social things. So even if I may not 100% need them, I do enjoy those parts. So I might just leave an extra bit of time open so that I can do an extra thingy. And then, oh my god, hello, Glottal. Hi. Hi. Uh, hello. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. I hope your face molding, the rest of your face molding went well. Um, and I hope you had a good stream. Hi everybody. I'm Bean. If you don't know me, if your face is well molded. I'm always saying this. About you specifically. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Bean. You probably do know me because I'm a little menace and I go everywhere and I cause problems. But in case you don't, my name's Bean. And my pronouns are she, her, and also they, them. Interchangeable. Doesn't really matter too much. Either one's good. And I'm just a little rabbit. I'm just goofing around. Absolute menace. Just the worst. And I'm a witch, and I'm brewing some potions. Yeah. If you're here, you probably followed Glottal. And if you don't, you need to go fix that. So, go do that. Menace and a delight. I like to think in well, probably not in equal measure, but hopefully it roughly balances out. But anyway, it's good to see you. Also, hi, Like It. It's good to see you as well. Hello. And hi, Bloomin', my friend. Yeah. Lotto, you were at it for a while. You know the drill. Go take care of yourself. I am not doing anything that interesting. I'm agonizing over. I'm just gonna hit the brew button. Actually, I don't think I need to. We'll do a. I think I had convinced myself to Hello, hi, Phantom Knight. Good to see you. What was I? I was in the middle of saying something. Glottal, go rest if you need to. Get some water. Go piss. Do whatever you gotta, or just hang out if you want. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You do whatever you need to, and if that includes hanging out with me, then happy to have you. Always happy to have you around. Why wouldn't I be? It's always good to have a Glottal. If you don't know, if you're here and you don't know, Glottal made my my rabbit, my avatar. Look at me. Glottal. This is Glottal's work. Look at how good he is at art. All my emotes are also by Glottal. Look how good he is at art. Look. This is a big Bean Glottal hug moment. Big, I'm hugging and grinning as I praise and and he's just grump face. Yeah. Yeah, +2. Okay. Little. Okay. Potions. Honestly, I don't know how much, like, this game is so, it's like, it's so slow, it's a slow build and a slow burn, and it requires so much thought that I might I might switch over to Bridget game or something shortly. I feel like let's go say hi to someone. Um, Mint or Quinn or somebody. Um, and then we'll maybe go do some violence, some senseless violence, some senseful violence, hopefully. Um, okay, I brewed. I brewed. It's all numbers and math and time management and money, and it's just it's good. I like this game a lot, but I can only handle so much of it at a time. This is going to be a slow burn, I think, because it's not easy for me to play a lot of this at once. It's something that I may not even commit to finishing all the way on stream. We'll see. It's hard for me to stay committed to it. It's not quite go enough for my ADHD brain. Yeah, and I'm. It's not like I'm not one of those people, but oh, we could hang out with Saffron. In fact, we should hang out with Saffron. I think that would be good. I sometimes do, and I sometimes don't. I'm not stressed, to be clear. It just takes a lot of brain energy, and it's more that my brain just gets tired over enough time of doing it. I'm not like in distress. I'm just losing the energy to keep doing it, you know. So let's rank up. That's also me with ranked Splatoon, yes. Some games don't fully suit my personal streaming style. You're right. You're right. And it also just doesn't fully suit my gaming in general, necessarily. In retrospect, you know, maybe this wasn't the best fit for me, but I do really like it. All the same, I do think it's really cute and fun. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of itself, which isn't really a negative thing to say about something. But it can be too much sometimes. Anyway, let me hydrate just a second. Right? Yeah. It's one of those things that, you know, enough people whose opinions I respect say it's really good and you should play it if you're interested. I was interested enough that I was like, yeah, I will. On top of that list, obviously, of people who have played it and liked it and said it was worth my time and who I respect, was Dolly. Dolly is all those things. And she's right, this is a good game. Like, yeah. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'll try it. It's not 1,000,000% landing as a stream game, but I do still like it. Anyway, time for the funny deer creature to speak. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can't tell what image the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. But green contains multitudes. Look closer and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations. That sounds like a pain in the ass kind of puzzle. It's not a puzzle that I would enjoy. For all the same reasons as I just mentioned. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She described it as booger green. Okay. It doesn't fit. Shit. Or maybe it does. Almost? She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw? She slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist. Ha! Got it. Yes. That's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer. Yeah. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm. But it must get lonely sometimes. I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. Not really. If I'm being honest, it's not really on topic. I'm not sure. I not really. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them and safer for the forest, too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company, too. I don't want to not flirt with them. When I'm given a flirt option, I'm just like, yeah. I'm a lesbian. Why wouldn't I? The thing is that I'd be accidentally flirting constantly, and then accidentally not flirting sometimes. It would also be true. I like solitude, but I like your company too. The feeling's mutual. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know. That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark? Oh, I love it. Oh. Oh, that's a good retort. But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of town ever wear you down? Sure, a little bit. But I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much. I've got weed. You gave me some, you recommended I try weed. And so I smoked a bit of weed. I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. To smoke weed. And get more weed, right? Yeah, I like the weed. It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you see results. Guided thought. Raise interest by 5 and decrease stress by 1. Nice. Healing techniques. Wonderful. Side quest. Get weed. True. I can be a perfect picture of placidness. Watch me. I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 outies and a socket? It's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, it's a repeatable quest, yeah. It's daily. Alright. Do I want more fuel? Probably. I kind of just came here to to talk and flirt. I don't know. I could buy some fuel. I should go see Mint, my other girlfriend. Oh, did I? I don't think I even got anything from... I don't think I sent Batiste out yesterday. Or Batiste's friends. I don't think I invested in them. You got anything I might want now? Doesn't seem like a bad thing to have around. TBH. Yeah, have a good rest. Thank you for hopping in, and thank you for the follow. Have a good night. And have a good work. Okay. Um, boom. Where's the manworm root? Uh, yeah. Yeah, fuck them up. Oh, you can't even get more than 100%. But I can get more quantity. You get more quantity. I'm just gonna fuck up the ecosystem. Just a little bit. Just a, just a touch. Do I need that much? Probably not. We'll do that. Cool. Bye. Um, yeah, I don't think Mugtuck's gonna have anything new for me. Let's go talk to Quinn. Oh, what's up? Oh no. Do you wanna... Uh... Just a little itty bitty tiny amount of ecological destruction, yeah. It's fine. Here, have another plant. It isn't bad. I don't have anything new for you. I've got a bit of everything. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know what I need right now, if anything, really. I kind of just am doing my thing. I guess they need more... green and yellow mix stuff. Oh yeah, these. I did just run out my supply of a lot of the stuff. Oh, crocodile tooth is awesome. Wait, what's red and yellow? Yeah, oh yeah. Red and yellow is actually what I was thinking. My bad. Yeah. Let's get a couple of these. 4. And an actual couple of these. And I might just buy these out. Nah, how many? Wait, I have 3. And 5. And then Mandrake root. Yeah. And then also this. I did want these back. I might get some of these back too. These are both good for their respective potion types. 5. Yeah. Let's do that. And we'll do it. Don't go too crazy on any one thing, and then I'll give fuel also. Probably about and yeah, I don't want to spend the time doing other things. So let's buy fuel. Oh, I should leave money to send mint out to. So I think what I might actually do is just buy, like... Beetroot. True. You want fucking beetroot? Ingredients. Ingredients. Beetroot is because beetroot is red. Yeah. I will do this. And I'll leave. And then leave again. And talk to Mint. Specifically send her out on mission. Send heroes, yes. Wait, hold on. I need to give you a plant. or a slime or some kind of creature piece. Here, you can have a slime. We are so in sync. I love slime. I know you do, sweetheart. Alright, bones waste? Is this better than the other ones I made? It can't be, right? I would have paid attention to that, wouldn't I? Probably. Leaving and leaving and leaving and leaving and yeah. Okay. Great. What am I doing? God, I'm getting so distracted. Okay, no, this is what I'm doing. Let's test. More health potions. True. Okay. Yeah. I wish I had a worse health potion to give her. Fucked up as that sounds. But that's what I got. It would honestly be a waste of time to make worse health potions. Yeah, so this is fine. It's just gonna get a lot of experience, too. So that's good. I guess. I don't know if that amounts to much. It probably increases her base mana and health, I would have to assume. Okay. Let's embark. Work. Alright, hammer time. I still have money? Because I love to not have money. Take my money. Give me a log. 1 money. Oh, I didn't gift. Do you want a berry? Yeah, she deserves the best potions, but she doesn't need them. You're absolutely right. And it's honestly more of a pain in my ass to give her worse potions. So, let's go say hi to Quinn. Because I don't know if I gave them a gift. So I want to double check that. Yeah. Gift to... yeah. No, you're right. Sorry. I'll smell you later also, Sniffa. Okay. Where? Oh, right, I want to just check to make sure. Oh no, yeah, that one is better than the ones I have currently. Okay, cool. Um, so I should be done with brew. Mm-mm-mm. Bottle the brew. Yeah, it's not actually better than the ones I already have, which is unfortunate. uh, I'll figure that out when I get back to this. I'm like done thinking about this, honestly. I think I'm good to stop thinking about this for now. Uh, yeah. I have a morning autosave, so I'll overwrite this one. And return. Uh, and I'm gonna uh stop playing this one for now. I think what I will do, since I need to take a, it's loud. I need to take a bunny. It's true. This is Bean. A motto save, if you will. Yeah, I could. That's enough thinking for one day. That's exactly right. I've 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 done a good amount of that already. Let's kill people with yo-yos. Probably. Maybe I'll play Splatoon. God, that would be a pain though. I don't know if it'll um we'll return. I'm gonna go on BRB. And we will return with either Splatoon or Guilty Gear. Make me a yo-yo master, he cried. Who cried? Who did that? But the yo-yo master kept yoing. I see. Bitter's playing Splat. Well, that helps. The thing is that if you remember last time I had issues in trying to swap over to Splatoon midstream, uh, going from PC to TV uh, uh, requires a restart of the stream. Um, this isn't a huge deal, but I don't like to do it if I don't have to. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. We'll see what happens. Um, yeah, you can have Traves Plus. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's like a reference or a joke. I don't know it. You can have a +2 though. I'll give you one too. I'll give you one too. Have a +2 on me. Abo. +2 plus abo plus W plus unratio. Um. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna. Um. Wow. The music's had very interesting stop timing there. Um. The music's still going. Peer review the +2, please do. Um. Okay. Fuck. I drink water now and go bathroom, and I did not take my meds 30 minutes ago when my alarm went off. I snoozed it and ignored it. Or I didn't snooze it. I just said, yeah, yeah, I know, and then didn't do it. So I'm gonna do that, and I will get us switched over to either Splatoon or Guilty Gear, um, depending on how it goes. Uh, BRB. If you gotta get going, I understand. Um, Sitting through a BRB is annoying. I got some tunes for you. If you wanna, if you do wanna sit through it, that's cool. And we'll be back and do more stuff. But thank you for being here, and hang out, and I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I have a good piece of news. Splatoon. The good news is that Splatoon is working, and I don't need to reset my stream or anything. Mm-mm-mm. I think. Yeah, there it goes. It's a good piece of news. Uh, Sale, you don't need to be here right now. I do like Sale, but I didn't. I haven't done anything. Oh, you don't have volume. Uh, yeah, you do. Let me. Oh, you know what? It's probably louder than it needs to be. Let me do that. Let me do a full stream edit so that I can. Um, okay. Do that, clown. Alright. Yeah, Zale doesn't need to be here for Splatoon. I think the category should be changed. Thank you, Bitter. Yeah, turn the other thing off. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Wait, what do you have to tell me? Oh. Oh no. Oh, there was a thingy tonight, and I missed the one tonight. I'm really bad at doing the ones in the middle of the day. So it probably still won't happen. I don't really care though. Oh, it's a Splatling. Specifically a Splatlings battle. I haven't been keeping up with what the new um challenges have been. I don't care. Right. Oh, I forgot to do one important thing. I was just pretending that I'm done with everything I need to do. I'm not, unfortunately. There's one more thing. Give me just a moment. Um uh Let me do this also. Oh God, I hate this song. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's anxiety inducing. Um, let's go to my go-to. I'm gonna mute for a second because I have to take care of things so that I can like watch the game and play it in a comfortable way. I forgot to do that part. Give me just a moment. I was so excited that it was working that I forgot to actually get it set up on my TV. And yes, it is supposed to be turning off and back on. That is normal. Okay, we're good. Let me... let me know how the game volume is. You will know more when I start shooting weapons, shooting goop upon the ground. Where'd my... There it is. Cool. Cool. Hi, hello. Looks like it might be a little loud for y'all. Let me turn that down on your end. I might actually do a volume up on this end. Uh. Oh god, that might have. Okay. The goop, the sloppy goop. Um. Yeah, this is good for me actually. So let me know if it works for y'all. That looks like it's still too loud. Sorry. I'm like fiddling with the thing and not really fiddling with it that much. Okay. Hi, I'm talking over the splatting. I'm talking while I'm shooting and I'm killing and I'm shooting. Seems good? Seems good? Alright. Let me know if that changes. And let me know if good is actually good or if it's just good enough that you don't want to bother me. Because if it's only good enough that you don't want to bother me to make it better, then that's not good enough. and you should bother me. And I'll make it better. It's trivially easy. Good as in actually good. Okay, good. Thank you. I was just making sure. All right. What is going on? I probably just missed this rotation. Probably ended at 9. Me when I see Clam Blitz, just I mean I could. I might as well, but I'm gonna start with Turf War. Again, I haven't really played this much since the last time I played it, which was over a week ago now. I played a little bit, I guess. I think I was mostly doing Salmon Run, actually. I got, yeah, that's true. I did do that. I have the Brinestone jacket now. Which, it's kind of awful, but I also kind of love it. It's in that space of, like, it sucks, I love it. You know? It's kind of great. Pretty good. Pretty good, TBH. And then I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost type. And then I got these things. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you want, I'm sorry, Bitter. My brain is not that far ahead yet. We're going at a snail's pace. But if you want to make a turf lobby, I will join it. The thing is, I want to check the gotcha and other stuff first, and I want to show off fashion. So we're not there yet. If you wanna wait, I'll give you the signal. Um, pirate hat. It's good. I like it. I feel like, did I look at these on stream already? I don't remember. I might have done it as like an aside before doing something else. I don't know if that happened. I have no idea. Might have. I feel like I remember talking about them, but I don't know for sure. One can never really know for sure. It's cool though. They're cool and good. I like them. But I'm probably not gonna really bother to like make them good in time for anything Halloween related. So it kind of doesn't matter. This is probably what I'm gonna have, and it'll be purple. Granted, this won't be good either, so I might just do this. Yeah. Okay. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna play this weapon because it's the one I want to play. And I might use this T, or I might just use my yeah, for now, I think I'll just use regular shit. I think I don't care enough about farming chunks at the moment. How do I feel about hair, though? That's important. I think I still only really like the one I always use. I think that's still the only one I'm really committed to. This is a very good, like, butch look, though. there's a lot of good looks here. But this is, yeah, that's me. That's the one. Okay. Right, gotcha. Oh, I may not have sent it. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't send a thing out. That's right, because I had the game open at some point recently, and then I just didn't do everything I was supposed to. So let me go do that. Send out a thingy. I was getting like 5 walk chunks at a time and like 5 swim chunks. Like, this thing is kind of great, honestly. Pretty trivial extra farm. Chunking it up. What am I doing? City. Back to city. And I'll go to Inkopolis to order something from Spike, specifically. Because that matters, unfortunately. And not by a lot. Wait, hold on. Thank you. I'm just getting into my jammy. It's just getting comfy. Getting my little bright green octopin on, but still witchy with it. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, give me those. I don't actually want them, but yeah, give them to me. Give them to me. Okay. And get away from Fartcore Town and go over here. And I don't have any money to spend in the shops. Though these are sometimes cheap enough. Sponge. Sponge boy, me Bob. Money! I don't have enough money! Okay. Yeah. I am ready if you want to start up a lobby. Turf War. I do like these maps. I like both of these maps. So, it's good. And I'm just going to play the weapon that I like because I feel like playing it. And not because it's, like, good for Turf War. It's fine. Reflex is kind of just better in every way, but for Turf War specifically. But who's keeping track? Cool. video games. I love Nintendo and their functional internet. It's so cool and good. It's taking forever. Did we disconnect? Maybe. Hi, Formula. Hello. Let's keep going. Are you still here? Yes. Yeah, fair. I didn't notice the other tri-stringers. I don't care. I don't give a shit. The tri-stringer's fun. Deal with it. Deal with it. That's my declaration. Tri-stringer is fun, and that's your problem now. I'm making it your problem. Making it anybody's problem. Abo. Cool. Only one tri-stringer. Maybe we can stay connected this time. The thing is that I'm, like, actually good at the weapon, so it's fine. I think both of those things are true. Both that I am good at the weapon, and so also it's fine that I use it. Not that I'm good at anything right now. But yeah. Yeah. I forgot there was a patch. Like, honestly, I forgot what the changes in the patch were. I think they were mostly irrelevant to me. Umbrella might be slightly better now. I don't remember. TBH. Eh, fair enough. I kind of forgot that there was an E-leader. It hadn't really mattered in a while. If it ever really had TBH. I don't know that it did. Yeah, it's basically a 3v4. kind of sad. Yeah. Kind of a steamroll a little bit. Did I? No, I didn't. I'm a piece of shit. Oops. Ah, well, alright. Never mind. Pay no mind. Oh, 2 fucking reflexes. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Cool. Plus a air. God, this is a pain in the ass comp to fight against. Just all around. Okay. More missiles, yeah. You have 2 of those. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought this weapon was supposed to be bad or something. Granted, this is turf war. It doesn't fucking matter, but like, I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit cocky about it. I'm feeling a little bit cocky about it. Not gonna lie. Do I have any right to? No, not really. But I do anyway. As is my, you know, it is to some degree my God-given right. I'm gonna die to that. Nothing doing about that one. Oh, they just play a lot of Aerospray. Getting the gold special is like playing that special a lot. I just do not play the game that much to get those. I'm always just kind of surprised when I see them. It's like, oh, you just play that one weapon a lot. Which is like so, you know, you've won like 1,400 games of turf war as Aerospray. Like, good job, I guess. It's not that impressive, but it's also just like, I don't have any of those, and I won't for a long fucking time. Oh hey, you got the demon title. So it's just demon now. That's good shit. Phantasmagoric demon. Is there a devil in the game? Like just devil, not demon? Still no? Even with the addition? Then they added a shit ton of titles. I want to play something else, or I think I'm probably good. I need to make a better kit for Reflux. I don't really have a good one right now. I made one that was good before changes happened. And now it's not really... It's... I want it to be different now. I'm just glad I was really hoping for Rabbit to be in the game, and now it is, and so I'm pretty happy about that. we take those, as I say. Yeah, uh, uh-huh. Yeah, right. Okay, take that. Take one of those. Take those. Uh, yeah. Okay. Bazookas everywhere. I wonder if that's making no, because they just fire over them probably. I was gonna say I wonder if that's making splash walls more desirable right now, with how fucking prevalent Zuka is. But honestly, probably not. It's probably not enough. Though I think, if anything, the 52 would probably be fine. Since the 52 is already good anyway. Okay. God. I I wish I still cared about this game. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't right now. It's like it's fine. I really just I want it to be done. That's kind of just what I keep thinking about. Just like I don't know, it's not done yet. I have a hard time carrying because it feels like early access because we don't have the DLC and there's still a lot of like weapons and stuff to get added, and they'll be adding stages and doing stage balance and shit. Like I feel like the game isn't done, and I don't know if I care about it right now. It's sad to feel that way, but I just a little bit do. I love this game. Don't get me wrong. It's just not done, and I have a hard time like caring about playing it. In the same way that you know, people kind of peter out on early access games. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's fun and cool and good, but it's not done. So it's hard to stay interested. I'm gonna play a different weapon just because I'm already getting bored. um, God, what do I want to play though? I don't know, and I don't have a lot of time to decide. Here, let's do this thing again. I have no idea what is that. Is that anything? That's good enough for now. Yeah, I wish Nintendo would let their devs have enough time to actually finish their games too, Traves. I agree wholeheartedly. I think that would be nice. Like, part of the point of this game is for it to feel like a live service game or whatever, where they are, like, updating it over time and it feels, you know, fresh all the time to keep people interested, keep people playing. But it kind of has the opposite effect on me, because it's just like, oh, well, now this thing is completely out of balance. What does the announcement have to do with it? Yeah, I don't know. Um, I, the announcement isn't really the issue so much as the release time, and more. I mean, the fact is that it was never going to be done, um, uh, uh, because it's a live service thing. Um, they want it to be not all the way done because they want it to be like exciting to get new stuff, but in between seasons, it just kind of feels like nothing's happening, and it doesn't feel like there's enough. It's not balanced enough, and the game just doesn't feel done yet. Like, I want more stringers. I want more things to play with. I want more types of things. It's not as fun as Splatoon 2 was. Like, honestly. Like, I do think it's a better game, ultimately. It's just not done yet. And Splatoon 2 was done when I played it. The entire time I played it. Because I got to it late. And, like, yeah, Splatfest and stuff are fun, but they should just have a system where they do those. But the game is otherwise done. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't really think I am. I rarely do think I am. I either know I am or I don't think I am. It's one or the two. One or the other. That was wrong. Anyway. I'm pretty good at being right, I think, most of the time. or if I'm not, then I'm at least good at shutting up and listening to people who are right, and then becoming right in the process. You know what I mean? I mean, that's honestly how you get to be right more than often than not. It's by listening to other people and then becoming more right in so doing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just kind of rambling while I press the buttons. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird to be in a position where I love this game, but I don't care about it. It's unfortunate. I do care about playing games with my friends, though. And I don't want you to think otherwise. Bitter. I thank you for joining me and playing with me. That part is fun. But you know, let's do something. Let's get a little wacky with it. Why don't we? Is that? Yeah, it'll probably. It doesn't have any swim. Whatever. I don't have anything better. No, bitter. I'm sorry for whining. I'm being a negative Nilly. I am having a good enough time to not just abandon you. It's okay. I'm just trying to think of things to say, and most of my thoughts are not positive ones right now. But I am fine, and I do want to keep playing it. I wouldn't be able to switch over to something else right now. I apologize if I'm too cynical and mean. I don't like being this way. Nintendo has a tendency to make me feel more cynical than I want to feel. Nintendo and Bandai both do that. I said as much in Slug's chat earlier today. Like, I don't like being cynical, but Bandai and Nintendo make me that way pretty often. I wish they didn't, but that's how capitalism do. I don't know why I pressed that when I did. Because I don't... Whatever. Here it is. I was not really thinking about that at all. I just pressed the button. I go, ooh, funny button. Funny shiny button. I'll press the button. It's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard not to be cynical when it comes to Bandai and Nintendo. Because I love their games so much, and I hate the companies equally as much. Love the games, and I hate the people who make them. Because they hate me too. And they hate their fucking franchises. Like, I wish Nintendo cared about Pokemon as much as I do. God fucking forbid. Wish they cared about making good Pokemon games as much as they care about making good Zelda games. Actually, is more the point. I wish they cared as much about Pokemon as they do about Zelda. They'll give Zelda, you know, an extra year of development time just to polish it and get it right. But they won't do that with Pokemon Arceus, even though that was just as good of a game, if not better. I don't know. It could have been even better, I guess, is more the point. You know, Tears of the Kingdom is pretty fucking good, but it's just saddening. It's just saddening. Sometimes it's just the way it be. Yeah. They're not fun facts, though. They're objectively unfun facts, but they are... I do feel them to be facts, you know? Boring facts, the opposite of a fun fact. The enshittening of Nintendo, yeah. It just gets me feeling this way. If I stare too long at the Nintendo stares back at me and I say, fuck you, don't look at me, or whatever, you know. I don't know. Like, I love Pokemon. I love Splatoon. I love Zelda. I love Mario. I love Nintendo's games. Like, genuinely, I love their franchises. I have always loved them. I've loved them for a long time, and I still love them. I wish that they cared about their customers at all. I wish they cared that I love them. But they don't. Sorry, I'm still being a bummer. That's kind of accidentally pretty drippy. TBH. kind of an okay fit. Contacts plus big jacket plus the punk boots. It works. I was just doing it for the stats, the abilities, but. Wow! Realizing 2014 is only 3 months away! Wow! Hi, Frostfee. Hello. Good to see you. I have to assume that the 14 isn't a typo and was in fact the intention. 'Cause that feels like Zoomer humor. I'm no expert, but that's the joke, yeah. Yeah, I know a Zoomer joke when I see one. I'm joking. I mean it with all only affection. I hope you're doing well, Frosby. What? Oh god, okay. Drinks. Juice. I could do the this way thing when I put down the drink. And I often do when I'm paying attention and caring about the video game, but it's not happening right now. Oh, thank you for your sacrifice, I guess. I don't know how necessary it was, but I'll take it. Cool. Alright. Splatlinks are pretty fun. Still. I never really stopped liking Splatlinks, I just stopped playing them. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Oh, Girl Kisser, hell yeah. Skloont? It's going... It's fine. I'm mostly just bitching about Nintendo while I play it. and... I don't know, I'm having a good enough time, to not stop doing it. But I kind of just want to bitch about Nintendo. Yeah, alright. Yeah, right? Complaining about things. It's a very fun activity. It's not always fun to listen to, though. So, if it's not the vibe, I apologize. It is as it is. This is a game that I want to love, like, at all times. Like, anytime that I'm saying negative things about it, or feeling badly about it, it's not because... Yeah, right. It's not because I don't want to like it. And yeah, it's not about the like... Yeah, it's more about... I want to like the video game. I don't... Nintendo fucking can huff my jorts. Like, I don't have anything nice to say about companies. I'm not gonna pretend to. But, you know, I don't extend that ire towards the video game itself. And honestly, not as much for the developers that work on it either. Because a lot of these decisions aren't their call. But I do hate the money people. Money! I feel like I was gonna say something else, and then I started getting negative again. Because I wasn't gonna go into the corporations thing. It's just, yeah, right. This is a game that I love, and I always want to have fun with it, and I want to care about it, and I want to keep loving it. And because, like, when I really do, I'm like, talking about it while playing other games. I'm thinking about it while talking about other stuff. Like... when it's good, it's that good. But when I get into these doldrums, I just it just kind of hurts. It's not like physically, but it's just, you know, I don't know. It's just a bummer. It's like I like this game and I want to enjoy it. Sorry, I see your messages and I want to read them and respond to them, but it's gonna have to wait till I die or win. Or lose. I've died. It's like with Pokemon. Yeah, I have already spoken about Pokemon in the same way. I'll scream at Nintendo for not allowing cool Poke games, but I'm not gonna scream at Game Freak. They're the devs. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they're trying. They're doing the best with what they're given. I genuinely still think, and I have said as much recently, and I will continue to say as much, I think Pokemon Legends Arceus is a genuinely good game. I think it is the best Pokemon game. I genuinely love it. And it kind of sucks because I can see how it would be how it could be way better. And I feel like it should have had DLC and it should have been capitalized on and not ignored for another mainline game within 8 months of its release. Like it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. I don't know. Again, I don't like being cynical. I've been trying to get myself away from it, but it keeps pulling me back in. I desperately want to know what Cyber has to say, but I've been rambling when I'm dead too much. Okay. Let's just get some eco. Yeah, alright. Every time a big corporate makes an incredibly awful decision, you always hear about how the workers and even managers were like, this is bad and we should not do that maybe, and got ignored. Yeah, literally. That's why when people are, like, throw shade at Game Freak specifically, or at the devs, like, not knowing what they're doing, or not caring about the game, or whatever, I'm like, I try and step in. Like, you know, I try and just steer their anger in the correct direction. Because it really... no one wants to release a disappointing game. Like, ultimately, the people who were, like, developers, no video game developer wants to release a disappointing or incomplete or unfun game. But the corpo heads in charge don't care about that. Hi, King Lucid. Hello. Exactly, Cyber. Like, I could really talk about why I think Arceus is a testament to Game Freak being good developers. I think it shows a level of understanding of the game and what it should be, and it really shows how they've kind of pigeonholed themselves into having the main series be a certain thing because of how, you know, the corporate interests are and the merchandising and all that shit. And like the fact that the games have always been what they are and how, like, things carry across between generations. Like, they can't stop making those games. The systems that are in there can't be just, like, cut down and entirely removed. They have to be built on. Like, that, it's like an MMO or something. They can't just rework the entire thing from the ground up. They're kind of stuck with what they started in fucking 1998 or whatever. They've been building on it, and they kind of have to keep doing that. And Arceus was the shining, perfect example of what the series could be if they didn't have to do that. Arceus showed us what it means when they don't have to do that, and when they can actually learn from all of their mistakes instead of having to build over them. You know what I mean? Like, building on top of mismanaged ground or like, misplanned city. Having to build over and keep adding shit rather than, like, go through and refine it and make a new, better thing. Like, and I could talk forever, genuinely, I could talk for a while about how Arceus really handled all that stuff correctly. I could go into as much specifics as I felt like, but I'm shooting squids and octopi right now. so bear with me, but yeah, I can talk about Pokemon forever, and especially Arceus. Yeah, I'm way behind on chat. Bitter, I'm going to back out after this one so I can catch up and ramble. And we can get back to it after I've caught up and finished my thoughts, because I'm behind and I don't want to be so far behind. I wanna talk about this. Hello. Bye. Hello. Bye. Yeah, they got me. Let me see. Sure what happened. I thought we were doing okay, and then now we're not. Ah, well. That's how it be. Alright, just a reminder, Bitter, I'm backing out after this one, in case you didn't catch that, because I want to continue this conversation. So... Yeah, that, they added a bunch of cool stuff I wasn't super excited about at all. They had the Megastones and Gigantamax, and they ultimately dropped those, because they were, you know, the gimmicks that they were able to. And I'll talk more on what I was getting at with the building up and not being able to tear it down without a proper reboot like Arceus. If the devs can put out something like Arceus, generally agreed to be a high point, then clearly they're not the actual issue. Absolutely. I wasn't as hyped for... same Traves. Like, that was, like, when they announced Scarvy, I was like, why are you doing that? I don't want this. I was really negative on Twitter about it at the time. It's just like, now I wish I could be excited about this. I want to be excited about the new little creatures and the stuff there, but like, how am I supposed to be? I'm still at that point. Like, I'd gotten Arceus like a couple days after it released. I was still actively playing Pokemon Legends Arceus when they announced Scarlet Violet. Like, it's absurd. It's absurd. it's not necessary. The developers don't even want to release a finished game because they can always think of more stuff to add. Absolutely. And that's what good project managers are for, yeah. As much as they likely will continue churning out formulaic mainlines, Nintendo sure does want to kill the whole you can transfer across generations aspect over time. Yeah, that makes sense. Grimer, yeah, there he is. There they are. And then they decided to iterate on Arceus in the wrong direction. Kinda. If you're referring to Scarvy, yeah, I'll get back to that. So what happens when they are unshackled by the expectations of their past? Exactly. And then they went back to the old flawed design and all of the like, the thing is, kind of, I'll get back to that. Okay. I want to get all the way through all the messages, and I'll take notes of which things I want to touch back on. Give me a second. The iterating on Arceus. Moving on from it. Yeah. And yeah, they had a bunch of weird legendary stuff, but then they just went, nah, now we make a new game, and the games get funky. Hats that change typing. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it occurs to me that the reason Arceus got followed up so quickly was likely due to a lack of faith from management. You're right. As usual. You're probably right. Because the two games were developed simultaneously for most of their span, which, while sometimes a good way to ensure everyone has actual work to do, doesn't usually mean follow-ups that fast. Yeah. So 100%. Um. Uh. So I'll go back to the iterating on art. Like the thing is that this isn't. As Cyber just pointed out, like they were co-developing Scarvy and Arceus, right? Um, and the thing is that like Arceus wasn't considered in the creation of Scarlet Violet at all because they like 8 months between releases, 8 or 9 months, like they wouldn't have had time to iterate on it. Like nothing that they did in Arceus was going to carry over to Scarlet Violet. Whatever they were doing in Scarlet Violet was already being done. Like what they learned and did in Arceus had nothing to do with Scarvy. Like they just had to make something for Scarvy because the corpos wanted to sell Sprigatito plushes, and I love that little cat. I would have Sprigatito plush, but like I could have waited another couple years. You know, I don't need the new plushie right now. We don't need the card game right now. These names sound like bots. Created September 23. Created September 20. These are bots. Phantom Knight is not a bot. These ones are definitely fucking bots. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. Scarlet Violet, not like Scurvy, yeah. Yeah, sorry, that distracted me. It's like, that's not a real name. Okay. Yeah, so that. It's what happens when they're unshackled by the expectation, and then they went back. Yeah, see, and yeah, it's part of what I was talking about. It's like, they didn't really go back to it. It's that they were always going to keep doing that one also. Like, to me, like Arceus is never going to be the main series. But I hope it ends up being, like, its own Splinter series. Where they can keep building on Arceus in future Legends games, and you know the mainline games can just be whatever they are, and I'll stop buying them. Genuinely, like I want to know that that's what they're gonna do, so that I can just stop caring about the mainline games altogether. Excuse me, sorry, I'm having hiccups a little bit. Hi Kane, it's good to see you. And yeah, you know, the reason Arceus got followed up so quickly was likely due to lack of faith from management. The games were developed simultaneously for most of their span, which sometimes a good way to. I'm sure everyone has actual work to do. Doesn't usually mean follow-ups that fast. It's wild. Like, clearly they must have had multiple teams working on the two. Yeah, and I like, to me, if they weren't going to do that, I don't think it would be called Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like I don't think that would be the title if it wasn't intended to be a spin-off series, you know? I feel like they clearly like wanted it to be modular. They wanted it to be something like, okay, Pokemon Legends Rayquaza, you know, can get slotted in there, or they can just do whatever. They can make up a new guy and have a whole new like region as a Pokemon Legends game, which I would love. Lurking while cleaning up. Oh, good. For work, and now you're not here. Hi, hello. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you, Kane. Yeah. So that Pokemon Legends Wurmple, true. Wurmple comes to you in a spirit vision, and says you must collect all Pokemon, and you say yes, Worm, and it says Wurmple. Pokemon Legends, Scurvy, true. Nintendo would never actually do this, but it'd be funny to see something akin to Games Workshop's approach, where they just kind of go, hey, you got a cool idea? Here's a... Yeah, Nintendo would never do that. Or you got a mobile game you want to churn out? Here's RP. But, you know, yeah, that's not Nintendo's bag at all. That is not their way. If only it were. Um. Yeah. And yeah. So on the like adding in Megastones and Gigantamax and stuff like that, and all the the Gen 7, like all the weird guys. Um. And then yeah, they make a new game and just kind of leave that. Part of what I mean, like in terms of building on old systems that are maybe defunct. Thank you for lurking, Lycan. Lurkenthrope. Lurkenthropic. Thank you. I hope you have a great night as well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Um. Sorry, 1 second. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh. I was thinking like in terms of like in Arceus, what they did is made everything simpler and more focused. You know, it really feels like they started this new game and said, okay, what does Pokemon need to have? What do we feel Pokemon needs to have? Let's just start from scratch. Let's start from the bottom. Let's say, okay, clearly you need to catch creatures. And then they asked, okay, well, how can we do that differently? Like, we have new ways of doing things now. It doesn't have to be just the way it is. Can we make catching Pokemon in and of itself fun? And they answered that question by making the ball throwing mechanics and the stealth and running around and traversal stuff with the ride Pokemon, the legend ride Pokemon. They answered that question with like, yeah, we can make just being in the world and catching Pokemon fun. And they built on that by like making it so catching a bunch of Pokemon adds to your Pokedex, and then releasing all those like extra Pokemon gives you rewards. And then instead of having like the effort values, the base stats thing be something that you have to like get by leveling and fighting, it's something that you get from those released Pokemon, and sometimes you find it randomly. Like they said, you know, what matters here? Catching Pokemon. Like, if we want Gotta Catch 'em All to be the thing, then catching Pokemon should be fun, and it should be the point. You know? And it's like, okay, well, how do we want to handle our battles? Like, we can do it similarly, like, we probably want to have some overlap with the main series, so that people can transfer their Pokemon from this game to other ones or whatever. Like, yeah, okay, so we'll keep the same stats, but we'll have them mean different things in this game. So, like, with the agile style stuff and the power style and the action sequence, instead of it just being turn-based, like a Dragon Quest where, you know, your guy goes faster than the other, it's, oh, if your guy has really high speed, if you know, if your guy has really high speed and then you use, like, the extra speed attack, like, oh, you can actually get multiple moves in before the other Pokemon goes. And it's like, that's cool and fun. It adds a level of strategy to the actual fighting and playing that's actually fun, beyond just turn-based, like, strategy, like, of deciding, like, okay, what move should I use? And speed kind of just meaning you go first or you don't. And obviously that's very important, but it's just, like, having it be a binary like that is just boring. That's 1998 design. That's not 2023 design, you know? So, you know, being able to cut things down to their most basic parts and build on them from there, like, they proved that they know exactly what they're doing with Pokemon. They prove that they know exactly what Pokemon should be. And it kind of just goes to show even more why the corporate side, the capitalist side, the need to churn out more merchandise and everything, is harming the series. Like, the mainline series is what it is because of all of those things. It's not because the devs don't know how to make a good Pokemon game. They do. They very clearly do. Because when they were given the opportunity to do that, They knocked it out of the park, in my personal opinion. Um, so going back a little to what I was talking about in terms of building up on things, like they added items, and then now the main series game always has items. They can't take items away. Like you have to have held items now because they added it in, like, in gold and silver. So now the games always have to have that. They can't remove it. They can't just remove it from the mainline series. It has to have that. And they have to be balanced the way that they are and do what they do forever. Whereas in Arceus, they just took them out. You just don't have held items. And people saw that as a flaw or a bad thing. And if you think that's a bad thing, then you don't understand what they wanted to do with Arceus. You don't understand what the point of Arceus is to cut away the fat, the extra, unnecessary bits that have been built on over years and years. Where, removing items is, actually kind of good. Because now, they can think about what items should be in that spin-off series. To me, if we get another Pokemon Legends game, I expect to see, maybe items and maybe abilities and maybe both come back and be something different, something more interesting, something more streamlined and less complicated and less convoluted and less pigeonholed into these design principles that they've built up over the past 25 years that the games industry has since grown out of a lot of them, but they're kind of stuck keeping them. Even Minecraft Pokemon mods still had to have those items with those effects balanced in that way, right? Items create archetypes that are immobile. Instead of constantly power creeping items so every fucking Pokemon has leftovers, exactly. Or those new power crept items that detract from their being cool little guys, exactly. They're not necessary. Because that's all just, number shit. And, at the end of the day, it's all just, equation shit. And they've showed that, the game doesn't have to be a formula. It doesn't have to be an equation. No offense to formula if you're lurking. You can play Pokemon. I'm not saying otherwise. But yeah. I don't know. It's just it's something that I'm obviously I've been just talking about it, rambling about it for the past half hour. It's something I'm passionate about. It's something I care about. I love Pokemon. Arceus is exactly what I always wanted Pokemon to be. When I first played Pokemon Blue, in my brain, it wasn't what Gen 1 looks like to people playing it in modern year. Pokemon Blue looked, in my imagination as a 10-year-old, Pokemon Blue looked like what Arceus is. In my imagination, I was thinking about Pokemon Arceus. I was thinking about the future games. I was thinking about oh, how fun it's you're going around catching all these creatures and stuff. It's that's what it always was to me. And Pokemon Arceus really made me feel like a kid again in that exact way. Just feeling oh, this is what I was thinking about when I was 10. This is what I always wanted this to be. I wanted it to be an open world experience where you're actually in the world and throwing Pokeballs at monsters and you catch a bunch of them and it's fun to do. I wish they could stop doing mainlines and do some fun genre mix-ups, or collab with some other devs to do that. Yeah. Pokemon Tactics. Yeah. I enjoy when they do the different spin-offs. To me, Arceus is more than just a spin-off. It can be the second version of the franchise, and it should be. Ultimately, I think if really the Switch happening, the Nintendo Switch being what it is, kind of threw a wrench into what Pokemon has always been and what it would have been. Because to me, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet are still portable games. They're the Game Boy games. They still feel like Game Boy games. They're still designed to have the same flaws. Like they're designed with all that same stuff. They're still like the Game Boy series, right? They don't feel like console games. Scarlet and Violet could have, but they were so rushed and not hammered out. So to me, Pokemon Arceus is the console Pokemon main game series, if that makes sense. Like, Pokemon Arceus is what, the series should be allowed to be. Pokemon Legends should be its own series. That they continue to build on and expand on. Part of what I was going to say that I was kind of touched on was like the simplifying of EVs and IVs and all that shit down to just like, you feed your guys yummy rocks and they get stronger. Everyone can understand that. Like when you have like the items plus you have to worry about what your guys are getting while fighting other guys and leveling up, and then like you have to manage those stats by giving them items to reduce. Like, it's so much overhead. It feels inaccessible to the average casual player. Like, ultimately, mainline Pokemon games are two different games. They're the casual player's game and they're the pro player's game. Because to me, like, and I feel like they negatively impact each other. It's more the point. Because, like, for me, as a fairly like, I'm never gonna play competitive. Like, I don't care about Pokemon PvP. I never have, and I never will. So, like, I don't want to have to care about all that stuff. But when I know that my guy is like the weakest version because it doesn't have the right shit, like, it makes me mad. Because I have an emotional attachment to my creatures, my funny little animals. That's my funny little guy. What do you mean it's weak? Like even if I'm not playing competitive, I do care about that. So Pokemon Arceus gives you, the ability to do that because it's just, you just feed your guys a bunch of sand. You just throw a bunch of sand at them, and eventually they'll be as strong as any other guy of that type. Some people will say that's a bad thing, but to me, like, even if it ends up in that kind of like homogeneity where it's always sorry Kasara, hold on, I'll catch up on the reads. I'm in the zone for a second here. Being able to throw your sand so it creates all the guys being the same thing, like, some people would look at that and say that's a bad thing, and to me, I look at that and say, okay, so that makes it way more accessible for everyone to have the same set of guys, and then you can pit your guys against each other using the agile system and the strong, like making them weaker or faster, or weaker and faster, or stronger and slower. Like, you add strategy into what the player is doing rather than adding strategy into building out your party and like min-maxing your stats, because that's not fun for everyone. Like, I'm playing Splatoon right now because my brain was getting tired of doing exactly that in Potionomics. I'm quote-unquote playing Splatoon. There's a lot of different kinds of players, Kane, is the thing. So let me catch up. Hold on. I need to get water. I'm just gonna get water really fast. I'm not gonna pee or do anything. I'm just gonna get more water. I'll be right back. Like 2 seconds. I know I'm still muted in case you were worried I was drinking water and not speaking. um. Hi. Let me get tunes going. Sorry, Bitter. I'm sorry if you've been sitting there like waiting for me. You can play on your own. I should have made that clear. At this point, I don't know if I'm going back to Splatoon. It might just be a just chatting stream from here on out. I'm gonna go ahead and um. Yeah, I didn't even see you say that, Glottal. I was just preempting it because I know y'all are helpers. Um. Okay, cool, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I think I'll switch the category to just chatting. Be more accurate since I'm not chatting about Splatoon 3. Sometimes I'll just leave it there when I'm in a Splatoon 3 Sunlock, but we're in a we're in a Pokemon and Nintendo in general Sunlock, so um sorry, I'm gonna keep drinking. Scarvy feels like the Game Boy games is a really good way to put it. Yeah, they feel light and like something you can put down in the middle of a fight. Exactly, they literally are. Yeah, there's a lack of weight in everything around them. Yeah, they're designed to. They're still just what they always have been. They're Game Boy games. When I first heard about IVs, my eyes lost their gleam. Yeah, the Pokemon that I grew attached to as a kid, it was like, oh, my little guy is weaker than other little guys. Yeah, I said exactly that. I want more games to break from the formula. My ass genuinely thought Pokemon Go would be the magical, perfectest game ever, and it's extremely not. Yeah. Um. I know that's technically true, but I've never cared about the IV EVs regardless. You honestly couldn't pay me to care about it. And the point that I'm making is that like um everyone should be allowed to feel that way. And that I think even if you do feel that way, you should be able to play the game at the same level as everyone else. Um, and I know you don't care. I guess the point is more like you shouldn't have to care. Rather, I shouldn't have to care. You don't have to care. But unfortunately, my brain is wired in such a way that I can't ignore that. That's a me issue. That's a skill issue on my part, but it is an issue. And it's one that they have found a solution for in Pokemon Legends. And I hope they build on that because I like that solution. um, yeah. I'm not saying otherwise either. I'm just expressing, how I feel about that. Let me I feel like a better approach to EV elements would be like trainer level, right? Knowledge and experience with Pokemon in general, what you've seen caught, what badges, plus affinity, right? Yeah! Your bond with that Pokemon specifically. Like, they have the friendship thing in there already. And they make it do, like, tiny little effects in the main series game. Um, but it's like it's not that interesting. They could really expand on that idea, like the bond between a trainer and their Pokemon. Um, Anarchy battles, do it. Gotta take care of it. Let go. Yeah. Um. Um. My sentiment is I cannot bring myself to care about this fucky system. Same sentiment, but simultaneously, is Cyber. You're like 100%. Like, I agree. I've literally not seen a message from you before that I disagreed with. It's wild. My sentiment is I cannot bring myself to care about the fucky system, but simultaneously, the fact that said fucky system exists ultimately is a vague background annoyance. 100%. Exactly how I feel. Like, one to one, exactly what I could have said the same message myself. Like, I don't care about the fucky system, but because it exists, I a little bit do care. I have to think about it. Like, I don't care about it, but I have to think about it. And it's It's an annoyance. Yeah, it's just a constant, like, vague background annoyance. Um, exactly. Like, same for us. Yeah, I can't care about IVs and EVs, but knowing that I'm constantly missing out makes me uncomfy. And back to the original point, like, Legend, like, they know that it's an issue. Like, they know that it sucks now. They didn't in, like, 2004 or whatever, when they were first, like, introducing them and making them known. They didn't know how bad it would be in 2023, 20 years later, but unfortunately, it's how it feels now and how it is now. Um, and you know that they know that because they are willing to take it out of a side series. They know that it's not really necessary. Like, Arceus has the EVs in the form of, as I've been saying, like, you feed your guys rocks and they get stronger. It boosts their stats up to a max, like, and you can have all of their stats maxed at level 10 or whatever. It's just you give them enough of the little MacGuffins to make their stats go up, and then they're at max stats. And then, you know, like, my uh, uh, Cyndaquil with max stats and, the same nature as your Cyndaquil, they're identical. But how I choose to use my Cyndaquil is different. It's still going to be different. And having the player agency be the focus, it's way more interesting as a player. And it's even going to be more interesting competitively. Is the thing. Like, people will look at that and think it's going to be less interesting competitively to take out the stats and the items and the abilities and all this shit. But the truth is that, like, you don't really need it. It doesn't need to be there. It does in the main series because it's been built that way, and they can't just overhaul it. But in a new game, it doesn't need to be that way. Yeah, you have to ask what's the point of them, and that's what the dev like genuinely why I say no. Game Freak actually knows what they're doing with these games. They actually know exactly what they're doing. It's because that's what they did. What's the point of them is exactly what they asked themselves about every feature in that game. Like, I can tell just looking at Arceus and how it worked. It's like, this is the series that they want to make right now, but they can't just make it because Nintendo. But, like, you look at it and you can tell that, like, they just asked themselves that question. What is the point of this thing? And it's like, well, so in the main game it's this, but, like, in this game, like, it doesn't need to be there because it doesn't serve everything else properly. um, Devs 15 years ago. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting behind again. Grew up watching my little brother worrying about IVs and Vs. It was too much for me to worry about. Yeah. Well, no, same. Like, forever, I didn't even know or care about what they were. I knew they existed vaguely when I was playing, like, Gen 6. I didn't give a shit. I didn't even really understand what they were until I was playing Sword and Shield. And only because, like, I'm on terminally online enough at this point to be tangentially subjected to that information, whether I want to be or not. So I eventually started, like, as I learned to understand them more and more, it became a curse. Because now that I understand, I have to care. I don't want to care. Devs 15 years ago, haha, make funky number that's slightly relevant to game for 1 or 2 games only, I assume. Yeah. Kind of interested in the possibility of trainer class. Right, it could adopt with mechanical effects. Imagine if you could pick a psychic trainer class and get a boost to your psychic Pokemon and moves, and maybe you have, like, a trainer move. Like, your trainer type gets a single move, and maybe you can switch between a couple of different moves, but you just have that one move that, like, does something maybe outside of combat even. Like, there's so much that they can do with a new system. Maybe more freeform with trainer perks or something, like a little bit more roleplay function on the trainer aspect. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is that, like, especially right now, yeah, literally, like, there are so many takes on Monster Tamer that have come out over the years, and even right now they're, like, coming out constantly. There have been a lot of monster tamers, and they all play on these ideas. They play with all of these thoughts and these things because they're not shackled to the traditions that Game Freak is shackled to in the same way. Like they don't have to care about all the things that Game Freak built in because they're an indie dev and they're just making a game that they want to play. So they can explore these kinds of systems and concepts, and there's a million of them doing it. And it's not like Game Freak couldn't do that themselves and make an extremely good one. It's that they're not being funded or allowed the time to do that. It's so frustrating because I love Pokemon and I want it to be good. I love all of Nintendo's games and I want them all to be good. But they don't give a shit. They don't care that I care. They care about money. I mean, ultimately, like, it took like an hour for me to get to the meme joke, and I mean, I guess I did say it pretty early on, but I just didn't specifically say the problem is capitalism. El problema es el capitalismo. Like, ultimately, that is the issue. That is all this boils down to. El problema es el capitalismo. I throw the book on the ground. Like that's the source of all of these issues. They have to care about money, so they have to make. Yeah, we got there. I finally called it out explicitly. Yeah. I mean, that's what this whole conversation has been about at its core, is that exact thing. Like, the cause of all of these problems is exactly that. Ones with capital interfere with the people who have actual expertise. Exactly. And, like, they're just stealing their labor to bump the profits of the company. And they shit on all their customers in so doing. They shit on their devs who make the product. They shit on customers who buy the product because they found a way to make their margin grow. Hi, Vreska. Hello. It's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning from Wales? Question mark. I don't know where you live. I'm not asking either. I know you're Welsh. But hi. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Uh, which is so annoying. Like, okay, they're already skimming their profits off the labor of others. Could they at least let the workers do their fucking jobs? No. Because there's more profit to be skimmed off of not letting them. There's profit to be made by. And this is something that I say regularly. Is I cut myself off. Hold on. I'm going to drink water and take a second. When I look at the problems with Pokemon and Splatoon and all of these games, the point I always come back to, it's like, they don't have to care how I feel. Like, they don't listen to player feedback, obviously. Because nobody wanted Scarlet Violet 9 months after Arceus. We're doing good, or I'm doing good. We're vibing, and I've been ranting for an hour about Pokemon and Nintendo and everything. We were playing some games before that started. Sorry, Spotify is being cringe. It'll stop in a moment, probably. There it goes. What I always go back to is like, yeah, enjoy your meds. Enjoy, whatever. Take your meds, it's important. They don't have to care how I feel. They don't take my feedback into account because they got my money. And like, with the way that Nintendo does their pricing and everything, it's like all their games are always $60. They rarely do sales for most of them. And they don't really rely on like microtransactions or anything. They'll have their game, they'll have a DLC, and that's it. And so with Scarlet and Violet, I bought their game and I bought their DLC because I love Pokemon and I wanted to see the new creatures. Even if I know the games are mediocre, I still like the series enough to do that. That doesn't mean I like what they're doing. Doesn't mean I like that they did that or that they created these things the way they did or that they rushed and crunched them. You know, I bought it, so what that tells the company is that I do like that because capitalism and money and commerce like is based on that binary system of your money is a vote. If you give them your money, you are saying, yes, do this thing and give me more of this. When ultimately what I'm saying is, I'm buying this because I want to have it. However, I wish you did this in a polar opposite way of the way you're doing it. Like, there's no room for that gray area. There's no room for a discussion. Because they got my $60. They got my 90 fucking bucks with the TLC. So, what I have to say doesn't matter because they got what they wanted. They don't care because the thing is, I'll buy the next one. You know? I'm not going to stop buying them because I still love this series and I want to see how it improves. And ultimately, I'm a sucker. But, like, I have an attachment to these series. Like, yeah, I'm a sucker, but you've made me into one because I fucking love the little animal made out of cake. I love the little animal that's just a turtle, but he shoots water. Like, I love these little animals. And I can't help it. If you're like, hey, we got more little animals. If you want to see them all, you want to play our game? I'm like, yeah, I'll play your shitty game. Until they can get away with $70, which they already did with Tears of the Kingdom. It's frustrating. It's you can probably hear my blood pressure. The fact that it's been raised for the past 45 minutes. It's yeah. Like, I just wish I could tell them what they're doing wrong with these things in a way that they would care and listen. But, like, the fact that they haven't released any major patches, the fact that they released their, yeah, whistling like a tea kettle, literally, for real though. I mean, thankfully, one of my hormones that I take, to feel normal, is also a blood pressure medicine. So, it helps keep me under control. But yeah. Yeah, like it's a losing game for me in terms of being a customer of this company. They have all of the power, and they're going to keep it. Because ultimately, yeah, I'm giving my blood pressure meds some work to do. Exactly, they're already there. Might as well get my money's worth. um, that's not true. This is a joke and not what you should do. This is not medical advice. Um, yeah, they're printing money. Why would they stop? They have no incentive to stop doing what they're doing. And the thing is, like, I probably won't buy more mainline games if this is what they're going to continue to be like. Like, that might not even end up being true. I do want to say that, like, all the problems that Scarlet and Violet had, all the things I hate about Pokemon as, like, a money-making franchise, all the complaints that I could make about Scarlet and Violet, the story in Scarlet was actually really good, and it actually mattered a lot. Hi, hello. Enjoy your sleep. Or whatever. I don't know what that means, but hi, hello. Uh, uh, I don't know what I was in the middle of saying. Knocked my thoughts out of my brain. It's getting late. I need to sleep stream and not stream. Um, what was I saying? Uh, printing money. Oh, right. I was talking about Scarlet. Yeah. The thing is that all of the problems, all the glitches, all the bullshit in Scarlet and Violet is actually worth it. I had I had a dip in the middle of the main game of Scarlet where I was like, why did I buy this? Why am I playing this? Why did I do any of this? This is such a waste. This sucks. Like they didn't care about this game. They didn't bother to finish it. Agag. I ended up, pushing through that feeling, and by the end of the game, I was like, oh, it was actually worth it. Like at the end of the day, as shitty as all those aspects of Scarlet was, I would still argue it was worth the price tag. It was still worth the price of admission. And in retrospect, it's like, yeah, I wish I just watched the stream of it or whatever. But like, it wouldn't have been the same, and I would have been so itchy to like get in there and play it myself with my own, preferences of creatures and everything. Even when I watch other people play that game, I'm like, I'm having a good time playing it myself because I get to use the creatures that I like and wear the clothes that I want to wear and all that shit. Um, so like at the end of the day, as much as I hate what they're doing with the mainline Pokemon games, as much as I hate what they are making Scarlet and Violet be, Game Freak is still managing to make them be good games. Like they are still they're not bad games. They could be better in a million ways. Really? What the fuck? Um, sorry. I keep trying to start Violet, but keep getting kind of paralyzed by the thought of freedom. Right. I know I want to go to the bug gym first. Just have trouble putting a team together and getting the ball rolling. I completely understandable. Like the open world things do that to a lot of people, and it's totally understandable. If it helps at all, it's like in in Scarlet Violet, the open world is really, do you go the left path or the right path? And there's a little bit of wiggle room in what order you do things in. For the most part, it's kind of, you do one of the sides and then you do the other side and then you do north and south because they don't have level scaling, so you ultimately have to do them in a given order. Um, I just became aware that there was a trans kid Pokemon trainer in a 1999 manga series. Akari is a middle school student who appeared in How I Became a Pokemon card. He is a transgender boy. That's wild. I've never heard of that. That's awesome. Um, yeah, so it's like it's kind of on rails the Scarlet Violet thing, but I totally get it. I a million percent get how the open world thing is like it still freezes you in your tracks a little bit because you have to make decisions. You have to decide where to go and what to do. You have to think of it's something you have to think about. Like they didn't just make it linear, and at the end of the day, it still kind of is linear with extra steps. And it doesn't even bother me honestly. Like the game would have been better if they just made it linear. Like honestly, the open world it's linear, but in two directions at once. Yeah, it's a fork. It's two lines. It's not just one line. It's two lines that you swap between. Wow. Um, but yeah, that's awesome. Uh, I'll circle back to transgender Pokemon in a minute. I have multiple things I could say with just that phrase in my brain. Um, it's linear but in two directions at once. Yeah. Like that game would have been better if it was just if they just made it if they just actually made it linear. The thing is, if they like leaned into the main series being um just being the Game Boy games still, if they just made that work, it would be so much better. And then if they just like really committed into Legends being the console games, it would just be better in both directions. Like they could make them better by not trying to do both at once in different ways. You know? They could really capitalize. But the thing is, I have no way of telling them that because I gave them the $60. they're never gonna know that I feel this way. They're never gonna know that a bunch of us feel this way. Like, they don't care. They got the money, and if they didn't get your money, it doesn't really matter because they still got millions of dollars from it. Or billions, I don't even fucking know, but like, yeah. Um, it's kind of funny how and I know a lot of trans femmes and probably trans people in general will uh like Slug informed me that it was like a common thing that a lot of trans femmes talk about, but the Pokemon anime episode where Ash has to dress as a girl to get into the grass gym, it changed my life. That was a moment for me, for my little transgender ass. As a 12-year-old not really understanding why I was so excited about that. I was having a moment. It's always that one episode, yeah. No, literally. Yeah, if a transgender person is going to start telling you about spending all of the times. Yeah, that's true too. There is also that. James is that. The thing is that James. I hope I hope this isn't interpreted like in the worst way. But James is more of a femboy representation than a trans Like, I never felt represented by James. Cause like I'm not a cross dresser or a man trying to seem like a girl. I'm actually a girl. So Ash, having to take on the persona of Ashley for an episode, that was something to me. James was always James. He was just being weird. That was just James being himself. Well, not being weird. Sorry, that is actually not cool. It was just James being himself. It was just James being doing his thing, and like I love that for him. But yeah, he's gender nonconforming. Exactly. you know, James enjoys the performance too much as a camp gay man to be trans. Literally, right? God. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, he's like the turbo gay feminine feminine gay man. He's not he's not trans. And neither is Ash, but you know, a girl can dream when she's 12 years old. Like, it awakens things. I don't know how to awoken them. I don't know what to tell you. um yeah. Jesse is canonically dating Ash's mom. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I don't really know anything about the anime at this point. Like, I stopped caring in 1999. Sure, James made a lasting impact on the baby gay men. Yeah, might have. And on gender. I mean, well, I'm certain that he did in terms of like gender nonconforming people, or and non-binary people. I'm sure he had some kind of impact. Um, yeah, right. Um, it just didn't have the impact on me because I'm uh not those things, not in that way. I am non-binary, but not in that way. Good job. Welcome back. Good dog. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I did mean to activate you, but I realized maybe I shouldn't. It's early. Um, Good doggy girl. Aw, good girl. Wow. Holy moly. That's puppers. Um, Hi, Vreska. Welcome back. Sorry. Sorry for putting you on blast the whole time you've been here. It wasn't my intent. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, added, targeted, blasted, destroyed. Get activated, get activated, get activated. Um, yeah, anyway. Orbital strike, yeah, just wow. Uh, I think I'm about running out of juice. It's getting late enough that I should stop yelling. Get nuclear puppied. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's the only way it could have been worse is if I said the word walkies, right? Just out of nowhere. Oops, I did it. Walkies, yay! Anyway. Um, thanks y'all for hanging out. Treats, treats. Um, oh, hold on. Cyber message. But yeah, Kagemaru Himeno was the writer and artist of How I Became a Pokemon Card. She also um did a lot of Pokemon card art, etc. Very, very cool of her to include explicitly trans rep in like 1999. Yeah, that's wild and awesome. Um, very cool. Uh, yeah, I think I'm done yelling about Nintendo. Um, thank you, Bitter, for playing Splatoon with me. I'm sorry for abandoning you in favor of yelling loudly about Pokemon. Um, I love you too. Thank you. Um, yeah, thank you for being awesome. Also, I hope you have a good day. I'll probably see you uh later in it, most likely at Dolly's, probably. Um, yeah. Um, thanks y'all for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, for being here for a little bit, a while, somewhere in between, for being here now, for being here earlier. Uh, uh, any amount of time that you chose to spend with me, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for validating me and fueling my Tinkerbell self, my Tinkerbean self with your applause. I require it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, let's see if I have someone to throw you at. Buh. Uh, yeah, you know what? Homo Night. Homo Night. It's Homo Raid. Let's Homo Raid. Um, uh, I, yeah, I guess I should elucidate a little bit. I'm gonna send you at Homozygote. Uh, he has jump scare rate. That's not really why. I actually just want to go say hi to Marcus because it's been a while. I like to be in his streams and say hi to him. So we're gonna go do that. And I'm gonna bring you all with me. Um, uh, uh, he is a. If you're here still, you probably know Marcus. He's gay and pog. He's very smart. He knows things about disease and science and everything, and he will help you to understand them, and he'll make them easier to understand. And he's a very poggers leftist, um, and he likes to contextualize things in that direction. Marcus is extremely good. Yeah, we love and appreciate homozygo in this house. Um, and he wants to kiss birds. Yeah, he wants us to kiss birds. He will also rend you asunder if you kiss a bird. The duality of Twitch chat in action. There you have it. All right. I will see y'all next time. Which will probably be tomorrow night. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll probably do a similar thing where we start with Potionomics. I might actually start with Guilty Gear. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you. I'm sure I'll see you around in the meantime. And if I don't see you on my stream, I'll see you on other streams. Rent you a thune deer. Deedly deedly deedly. All right. nice to Homo. Let me get the raid going. I feel like I was gonna say something else. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll see you around. I'll be being a menace in all the other chats. I know all of you. I've seen you've seen me. You'll see me again. Um, and I'll see you again. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. And we'll see you next time.